All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. 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 Hey. Hey, don't insult me. Hey, guys. No. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hey, um, don't insult me, okay? Please. Don't do that. Said hi. Hi. Why, hello? I'm back again. Why, hello? Why, hello? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't have any dogs. Nope. Yay. Said hi. Yeah. Said hi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hi. 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 Ugh. Well, 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 well. All right. Hi. 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 Okay then. Well, all right. Okay then. All right. Okay then. Okay. Hey, some pepper with thank you for the happy poop. Woo! All right. All right. Your smile is contagious. I'm not here to do anything out of the ordinary. I'm just telling you guys that right now. Okay? I'm not here to do anything out of the ordinary. Caitlin, think of the 100. I'm on a diet. That's going well. We're fixing the problems. Jenna, think of the 100. Woo! Jenna. Thank you for the 100. All right. Jenna. 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 Not here to do anything out of the ordinary. Official flight, thanks for the happy poop. We're here to fix the problems, guys. We're here to right the wrongs, okay? For real this time, all right? Because I don't have any other choice. I better do something quick because I don't think this is going well. Elizabeth, think of 100. Jenna, think of 100. All right, Jenna. Gavin, think of 100. All right. Happy birthday. I love. Raphael, thanks for the happy poopy. Ayla, thanks for the 100. Christian, thank you for the happy party hat. Official flight, thanks for the happy poop. Woo! Yeah, guys, I don't think I could really. I don't know if it's really Kirsten, thank you to the party hat. Kirsten in 100. Kirsten in 100. Giga Love, thanks to 100. I'm just trying to be a little bit ordinary, normal, you know? Kaylee, thanks to the thumbs up. Woo! All right. You're done. That's right. We're all done. We're all done, man. Kirsten the 100. Not trying to let it all, you know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Okay? I'm not trying to be slick. Everyone has me figured out, okay? Everybody knows the truth, okay? I'm not getting away with anything. Doesn't matter what I do. Everybody knows. I can't fool anyone anymore. Kirsten thinks of the happy poop. No one's going to fall for my little tricks. Okay? Person think of the happy poop. Giga think of the 100. My little tricks and games. Weasel obstacle courses. Kirsten, thank you for the happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. Micah, thanks to the super chat. I'm back. All right. It's good. Moderator? Yeah, I'll probably have to delete these. We'll probably have to start deleting these people, honestly, guys. Oh, man. They just spam. Look at them spamming. John in 100. Look at them spamming. And I'm letting it happen. John thing 100. Big Fish, super chat. Act normal. I'm not sick in the head. John thing 100. Paul thing of the happy poop. Wow, thank you. There ain't nothing wrong with me, man. There ain't nothing wrong with me. Yeah, I might have to mute them. I might actually have to like just get rid of the spam, guys. On YouTube, yeah. Micah, thank you, super chat. Do you remember me? Yeah, Micah. Jeez, it's all about you, Micah. Yeah, everyone remembers you, Micah. Okay. Insurgent, think of the floating heart. We all remember you. Okay, you're amazing. Is that what you want? It's all about you, Micah. Insurgent, think of the floating heart. Yeah, we can't be messing around anymore, guys. We can't be messing around. We can't be playing any games here anymore, you know? I'm probably going to have... Man, I just don't know why they keep having to do it. Insurgent, think of the happy floating heart. Insurgent, think of the floating heart. Probably need to just ban them at this point. Salvage what's left of the stream. Insurgent, think of the floating heart. I probably actually do need to ban them and salvage what's left of the stream because this is just... I don't know if this is going to... Thank you, Insurgent. I don't know if this is going to turn out that well for me if I let it go on. This negativity. These weirdos. Spamming. Micah, thanks super chat. No, it's all about you. Just wanted to say what's up. Okay, Micah. Oh, there's nothing in that. Disband them? Yeah, I probably should at this point. I mean, I don't know. They just really aggressively spamming for no reason. You know? Just very aggressive. I'm just trying to do a very ordinary stream, guys. Okay? I think that maybe I went too far, possibly. Yeah, this dude's like aggressively... Charles is just... Man, Morgan, thank you for the Sunday. I appreciate it. Bro, get a brain. Guys, I think it's time for people on the stream to just get a brain already. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? What is this stream? You know, thank you for the gifts. Like, what are these streams? What is a stream now, you know? What are these streams? Brock, thanks super chat. Am I okay? Well, you're not aggressively spamming, so yeah. But I think I actually do have to ban them now. I think it's going to ruin the stream. They'd already ruined my TikTok. The TikTok is absolutely destroyed by spammers now. There's like nothing left. Micah, thanks super chat. Can you shave your beard on stream? Guys, you don't have to be a weirdo. No one wants to see that. That don't matter. Okay? We're just being a little bit normal on this stream. Okay? Alright? I'm just being a reasonable individual. Okay? I diffuse the situation. I'm fixing the situation. Alright? Bad thing to happen. Poop. We're gonna fix it up. Alright? You're spamming, ban them. I'm gonna ban you. Joker? Coleslaw? You can't spam. Stop spamming. That's still spamming. You're spamming. You're spamming, telling people to stop spamming. You're the one spamming. Minecraft. Joel, thank you for the 100. Bro's spamming. Stop spamming. He's spamming. Stop spamming. Minecraft Joel, thank you for the 100. Woo! Thank you guys for the gifts and the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not a bum. So don't call me that. All right, I don't know what to say anymore, guys. We can't. What am I supposed to do now? Just let these people stomp all over the stream? Okay, because it was funny for 2 seconds? Like, geez, man, I don't know. Some people are spamming too much, okay? I don't mind a little spam, but some of these people are like, you know, it's like the whole chat is just them. Minecraft, Joel, and the 100, you know what I'm saying? Like, it gets to a point. Minecraft, Joel, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100, all right. Paul, thank you for the happy poop. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you. We have to at least be a little bit semi-decent, okay? All right? You know what I mean? There's no reason to do that. So, yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad that you're insulting me. It's just, we can't even read the chat now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually trying to respond. So, if you spam a ridiculous amount, then you will get banned. A little bit's probably okay. Nayla, thanks for that pumpkin pie. Okay? Like a reasonable hype spam. Okay, now you're just all spamming now. See what this... Now we're not... Guys, this is going to be the content now. You like that kind of content? I mean, just get real with yourself. Bentley, think of the floating heart. Like, I was just acting like I was mad. But see, if I ban them, then they're going to leave. Guys, I honestly think if I ban all the spammers, there's going to be no one left on the stream. I'm going to just be completely honest with you. Because they're the only people that have been here for like the past year. So if I start banning them, there might not be anything left and I'm going to have to like rebuild the whole stream. I don't know. Or maybe. I don't. Micah thinks the super chat. Where's the toilet seat? Oh, Micah. I don't know. Hey, again, think of the floating heart. Bentley, think of the happy poop. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nayla. Whoa, pumpkin pie, man. That's crazy, Nayla. Thank you. I'm kind of in distress, but not really. I'm fine. I'm really fine. It's just like, I gotta ban them. I actually have to ban them now. Like, I actually have to. You know what I mean? Like, I actually gotta ban them. It's crazy. I actually have to ban. I actually banned them, guys. I'm serious. I actually am doing it now. Like, if you're spamming too much, this is insane. You know, like if you're spamming like 10 messages a second, bro, that is insane. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even mad. It's just like I'm trying to respond. So now you will get banned. Like, you're actually getting banned now. Like, we just can't do it. We just can't do it. Hagen, thanks for the floating heart. OJ, thank you for the 100. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So there you go. There you go. We can't read anything. Landum, thank you. Thank you for the 100. Can't read anything. LN Dom, thanks for the 100. I appreciate it. I miss your old vids. Make better content. I'm working on it. I'm doing it. Okay. Okay. Stop gaslighting, you know what I mean? Jeez. Y'all, man. It don't even, man. Paul, thank the 100. Landon, thank the 100. Back in Nixon in the super chat. You're awesome, bro. Thank you. Guys, I'm not going to get all worked up over this, okay? I'm going to let you know, okay? I can see right through it. All these things that people say. It's always the same, okay? All right? It's always the same. Try harder, you're fat, whatever, spam, whatever, garbage. Paul, thank you. Landon, thank you to 100, you know? So there you go. Just saying. I can't read the chat. I'm not even mad. Thanks for the super chat. You can ban them. The real followers will be left. Yeah, if there was any to begin with. Sawyer, think the happy poop. You know, honestly, I don't really know how many actual followers I have, you know. Land, I'm thinking 100. If all they want to watch is a toilet seat, I mean, that's kind of disturbing. Guys, that's kind of disturbing in a way. Like, you wore a toilet seat with poop on it, and a bunch of people subscribe to you, and now that you're not wearing it, they're not here. And that's what they were like. That's a little bit like, that almost makes me want to be sad. Like, ew. Land, I'm thinking of 100. Like, what a bunch of weirdos. Valerie, think of the happy poop. Like, what a bunch of freaks, to be honest. I'm just joking, but it's kind of a little bit. It's a little bit, you know, Valerie, think of the happy poop. It's a little bit like, are you serious right now? Sawyer, think of the happy poop. Lucas, think of the super chat. Candace, think of the high five. Woo. You know, guys, with the toilet seat stuff, thank you guys so much for the gifts. Thank you. It's kind of like, some people, it's like, to get disappointed over me not wearing it. I'm just like, are you serious? I just... Kim, think of the float. Like, I think it's funny, but like, you're really into it. You're really into it. Kim, think of the floating heart. Think of the floating heart, Kim. Wow, let's go gambling. Think of the laughing disco. Yeah, guys, I mean, there's a certain level of spamming that you can't even read anything in the chat, you know? Like, if I'm going to sit here and do a normal stream, I have to be able to at least see the stuff in the chat, you know? Like, if I really want to just leave the past behind, stop being stupid, I probably need to stop being stupid. I'm going to be honest, guys. Okay? I probably need to stop being stupid and just ban these people. And then, you know, all right, you're getting banned, bro. You're spamming a lot. No one cares. Exalted. He literally just got timed out for a day. You created this audience? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing. I didn't make people who they are, man. I didn't choose their choices, okay? I don't even think they know what they're doing. They're just, I don't know who any of these people are really. I don't want to make it out them to be the bad guy here. They're just spamming, but Anita, thanks for the floating heart. Robert, thank you. Bam Bam, thanks for the thumbs up. Bam Bam, thanks for the thumbs up. All right, Robert. Woo, thank you. All right. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Appreciate it. You're the loser. We laugh and point. You know, I think I might just stop responding to all of this. You know, I don't think, maybe it's just not good for me anymore. Maybe I need to get rid of it, guys, because it's, I think maybe at this point it's annoying. And I just wish that you didn't have to say that. And calling someone else a loser, like, you're obviously the loser, bro. I'm just saying, you know? Like, I don't even want to respond to this stuff. I don't even care. Like, I don't even want to sit here and call someone else a loser. Like, I got called a loser. Now I'm calling everyone a loser. Mexorcist, thank you. Jace, thank you to the 100. Exalted, thank you to the high five. Wild man, thank you to the high five. Guys, people have been getting timed out tonight for real this time. Okay? Okay? That, like, if you spam a little, like, every minute you're sending emojis, okay. But like, there's a certain point, okay? There's a certain point. Belting the floating heart. At the end of the day, we love and respect you for who you feel. What? For who you are? Oh yeah. No. You know, if these guys really liked me, they wouldn't have to do that. Okay? I'm just providing them with something that they don't get to do other places because no one will let them do that on their stream. Okay? So part of the only reason why I let them do it is because it was funny, but then it just, I don't know. You know, it's like, it's gotten like kind of actual, like, serious in a way. It's like, wild man, think of the high five, noob, think of the happy poop. I mean, I guess it's funny. I've seen it so much though, you know, like, I don't know if it's really funny anymore. You know what I mean? So I actually gotta, like, actually time you out now if you're spamming too much. Just saying. I wouldn't take it personal, but I don't know if I can really let it happen anymore. It's really making the stream bad for new people, some people. It's only good for the spammers, really. It's a spam stream. Logan, think of the high five. Spam streams don't work. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you so much. Mr. Muffin, think of the high five. Woo! Thank you. You got famous from putting a toilet seat in your head. Now you're mad that that's what made you a success. Own it, bro. You're the toilet head guy. Okay, look, man. I was actually doing pretty well before that. Actually, that might have ruined my channel. Okay? Thank you, Mr. Muffin. Thank you, the floating heart. Rock and roll. Thanks to the high five. Like, I was actually getting a lot of views on my videos before I started doing that. So, I don't know. Like, honestly, if there's less people watching, it might be good at this point. I got like over 100 million views on a video. Okay? So, I'm not sure. Mr. Muffin, thinking of the super floating heart. Mr. Muffin, thinking of the floating heart. Exalted, thinking of the floating heart. But that's, you know, whatever. You know, whatever. Asia, thinking of the 100. You know, Asia, thinking of the high five. I did what I thought was fun. Asia, thinking of the 100. Mr. Muffin, thinking of the marshmallow high. Yeah, so there he goes. I mean, I've already talked about this, though. You know, I've already talked about all this. The Mexorcist, think of the turkey face. Hey, Tommy, think of the heart me. All right. Asia, think of the 100. Rock and roll, think of the makeup brush. Mr. Muffin, think of the marshmallow. Guys, thank you for the gifts and the super chats. Interesting characters stand out. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Rock and roll, think of the 100. Guys, can you imagine, like, showing up on the... You know, it might actually be making some people feel a little bit bad about themselves. You know, you call me a pig, and it's like, they might take that the wrong way, you know. So, you know, you do have to be a little bit considerate, you know. But I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just, you can't even read anything in the chat. Rock and roll, think of the 100. Crow, think of the 100. You just can't read anything, you know? Like this guy, he's just spamming. H-Rex, think of the high five. Like, I gotta ban you, Dream Man. Okay? 1,000 Dudes says this dude has a toilet seat on his head again, spamming piggy in 60 days or less. He just stopped because he realized. Rock and roll, think of the 100. Future Embassy, think of the happy poop. Atrax Reaper, thanks for the high five. Atrax, singing this Sunday. Woo! Well, Tommy, think of the Go Popper. Guys, I'll wear it again. Okay? Probably. But, I mean, I don't know if I should. It was probably very stupid to do that. So now I'm just not doing it, and I'm not trying to be super, like, gimmicky right now. Like, I'm trying to get the most viewers as possible. I'm just like, hey, show up and stream. You know? Everybody knows that I'm just pretending. So I'm just being my authentic self without trying so hard, but trying to put on a good stream. But, you know, doing all that stuff was just a lot. I don't know what to think about it. Future Embassy thing with a brush, Exalted thing with Sunday. But thanks. Yeah. I don't even want to respond to the negative comments anymore, you know? Like, I kind of just want to stop because I used to just not do that. Tommy, think of the Go Pop release, the thing that hurt me. I used to not respond to all that stuff. I would just ban people. So, I don't know. It's probably a lot worse if you have, like, maximum pig emojis and then it takes up so much space in the chat. So if it's just one emoji spamming, it's different, but you spam the entire message as pigs and then it's boom, 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 boom. It takes up like 1/3 of my screen. So like if you spammed one, it takes way less space on the screen. Just saying. I can't even read it. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't even read it. I don't really think it's ever going to work that well. Letting people spam as much as they want. Elliot, thanks for the 100. I don't think it's ever going to work, guys. I don't know. Elliot, think the 100. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I don't have any answers. But Elliot, think of 100. Rock and roll in the 100. I don't have any answers, guys. It's just whatever at this point. You know what I mean? I'm just here to do the stream. You know? Just whatever at this point. You know what I mean? I feel like it doesn't matter what I did. Because if people just like the stream, then they would be here, right? So, you know what I mean? So I probably just suck. Yeah, but Band Kid thinks of the 100. Elliot thinks of 100. Try to get better, I guess, but Band Kid thinks of 100. But that doesn't mean I want to bait anybody in. Elliot thinks of the 100. A-Track saying the clutch. Dro Strat saying the 100. Alex tries something like that. Guys, so here's the thing is, I started doing things as a joke, and a lot of people watched it, and people spamming pig emojis was supposed to be funny. So now people are saying I'm baiting people into doing it, and I'm not. I don't want to do that. So, you know, it's whatever at this point. A-Track saying the 100. Thank you guys for the GG Pan Kid. Thank you the 100. Thank you. Thank you guys for the gifts and the super chats, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to be excited, okay? I want to be excited to be here, though, all right? But I got to be honest. I got a little bit bad taste in my mouth from everything that happened. Morgan, thinking the happy poop. So, just saying. So, where do we go from here? Well, I don't want to be this guy that, you know, I don't know. Whatever. I'll just try. I'm making more videos and stuff. I'm going to be making more videos. That's cool. And I'll just try to show up. Morgan, then happy poop. And if I wear the toilet seat, I'll wear the toilet seat. But, yeah, it's whatever. It doesn't have to be a big deal. You know? I want to be genuinely excited to be here, though. I am excited, but man, can't even read the chat. Did you finally get a job? This is, right, or thank you for the 100. Well, this is my job. This is my job, man. Yeah, I want to do better, but it's okay. It's okay if I don't. I'm gonna be honest, guys. As long as, you know, I could, you know, I'm just trying to do the best I can, but nothing really guarantees success with this stuff. But if me rage baiting people into my stream is something that I'm doing, then maybe I should stop. I didn't mean to do it. I don't even know what that word was. I'm being 100% with you guys. I did not even know what the word rage bait was. I had to look it up. And this was months ago. And then I was like, oh, okay. So I'm just doing something funny, acting mad that people are calling me fat. But then that's called engagement bait, I guess. I knew what that was, but I didn't know rage bait specifically. But it's okay. I'm not tripping. I think I was justified in just being, acting mad. I think it was funny. I think a lot of people knew. I think you were a fool if you didn't know. I think you're legit not just, I don't know. Like, I'm that good of an actor that guys, if I'm that good of and I already talked about all this stuff, but, it's just like, Morgan, I think it was Sunday, Clutch singing to Happy Poop. If I'm that good of an actor that I fooled all those people, that's pretty cool. But maybe is that very slimy for me to say that? Should I be proud of myself? Wow, that was some good acting. You rage baited all those people. That's actually pretty bad, actually. I didn't mean it to be like that. Like if I just sat here and started crying, guys, I need you to help me. Start crying and making up lies. Clutch, think of the happy poop. Morgan, think of the Sunday. Sherry thinks of the high five. Morgan, they did a happy poop. Think of the happy poop. I was trying to make actual, like, original stuff, bro. Like turtly dirtly birdly. Man. Future Embassy then Marshmallow High, but, whatever. It's cool. I'm not even tripping. I just gotta, like, probably stop, I guess. Just whatever, then. Future Embassy, then Marshmallow High, and Morgan, the happy poop, whatever. Morgan, they happy poop. Well, I don't want to say that I'm not going to try, but I don't want to try like that, then. I guess just don't do that. You don't have to do that. Don't act mad when people send pics. Don't do that. Future Embassy, the happy poop, share everything, the happy poop. You don't have to do it. It's fine. I don't even know about this shirt. I guess it's okay. Jake in the 100, Sherry in the happy poop, Jordan in the 100. Grease little piggy boy barking for bacon, yeah. Joker's Funhouse single to high five. So there you go, guys. I'm not trying to be very spectacular right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be extraordinary. I'm just trying to on the stream. Nix, thank you for the clutch. Thank you for the GG. Just saying. I'm excited, though. I think this is a pretty good turnaround, honestly. Questioning what you were doing, these kind of streams, or even just gaming streams would change a lot. Well, I don't want to say that I'm... Like, if I want to throw on a toilet seat and act mad because people are making fat jokes, that's fine. If anybody did that, I would be like, hey, that's pretty funny. Like, if you're good at it, you're enjoying it. If you're good, if it was good, who cares? But, maybe I did it a little bit long. Maybe it makes me look a little greedy or something, Maybe I don't. Yeah, like, I don't want to be... Guys, I'm just going to be 100% with you. I don't want to be a greedy person on these streams, because that's bad. That's just bad. Okay, I've seen it happen to people. They go on streams, they start getting gifts, and, getting super chats, and, you can get greedy or you can accept that you just suck. Try to get better, right? That's the reality. Don't get greedy. That's bad. That's really bad. I know that. So there you go. Like, I don't think I was getting greedy. I was just kind of trying to do a good stream, but maybe if there's even a possibility, I would not want to be that person. Nick, thank you for the 100. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. Maybe I was, because you don't want to let social media do that to you, man. It happens to people. You know what I mean? The greed gets them, and they can't even be themselves on their channel anymore, They can't even post a just video about they had trouble tying their shoes today or something, or whatever. Like, I bought the wrong shoes and I had to send them back, or like some stupid thing that probably isn't that interesting, but you should be able to post that stuff like that. But whatever. Hey, people got to do what they got to do, though. Some people's channels got to be pretty clean, but I don't want to be that guy. Wardy, thanks for the super chat. Wardy ASMR, thanks for the super chat. No hate or anything, but the type of content you've been streaming has attracted some immature people. Best you can do is get mods to kick people who are spamming, insulting, and settle this down. Best of luck. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I was not kicking them out on purpose for a long time, but now I don't want to ban people because obviously I was the one who supported it. Thanks you for the super chat. The Guardian thing, the GG. Thank you, Wardy ASMR. Thank you so much, Wardy. No, I was letting it happen. I was making it happen. I was welcoming it. Because guys, I know. See, some people some people, when they show up on my stream and they see pig emojis getting spammed and I'm acting mad, they have no idea. They think I'm dumb and I don't know that I can, they think that it's my first day and I don't even know how to click the ban button. Some people, though, they probably don't even know you can get banned. I'm serious. Some people don't even know that. So when they watch this stuff, they just fall in line and they just spam it with the rest of them, and it's a really easy way to troll someone. Robert, think of the 100. It's the most simplistic troll target. It's so easy because you don't have to come up with anything. You don't have to come up with a smart, actual, high-quality thing to say. You just send a pig emoji, and there you go. It's trolling made easy. You know what I mean? So, but if I'm going to sit here and talk to people, and it's kind of hard to see the messages. I don't really care if you call me a pig. John Ma, thanks for the 100. John Ma, think of the happy poop. John Ma, think of the 100. He is gaslighting. That is not acting mad. That is straight up psychotic break from reality when he does a super. Yeah. John, think of the happy poop. No, I was welcoming it as part of a joke and letting people troll me. I was making myself a target. I made myself a target. You understand that? Denise, think of the high five. Raymond, think of 100. Thank you, Denise. Do you guys get that? I was doing it on purpose. So, it's like, if you're a person who has no viewers, right? Let's just say you have no people watching, and someone comes on your stream and makes a fat joke. Say you're fat. I don't know if you're fat, but Shane, think of the 100. You could ban them or just let them do it, right? User go, thing the thumbs up. Most people would ban them. User go, thing the thumbs up. Woo! So there you go. I took advantage of a type of streaming, but it was pretty brutal. Raymond, think of the 100. It was pretty brutal, to be honest. You have to put up with it. I had to put up with it. I mean, Raymond, think of the 100. Gamer bro, think they happy poop. Gamer bro, they happy poop. I had to sit there and get insulted. So, it was pretty uncomfortable, but I wasn't. It got old pretty quick. First couple of months, I just totally became deluded, numb. Hey, Clint, think of the happy poop. Woo! I pretty much just at a certain point, I got used to it and it didn't bother me. I just stopped caring. And then I just kept on acting mad. Artistically, though, I consider it art. But I got limited to do what I wanted with the acting artistically because it became so scripted. Because if I did anything else with it, it wouldn't be believable. So it had to be believable. So there you go. Donald, think the marshmallow high. Mossy, think the party hat. But I didn't really get into this stuff to become a greedy person or whatever. I pretty much got into this stuff because I like doing it. There were other jobs that I could be doing right now, but I ended up doing this stuff and didn't make any money for several years. So, I did this. I did this for a long time. Didn't make nothing. So there you go. And I probably would have quit if I didn't like doing it. Robert, think of super chat. Hey man, hope all is going well. Hope eating Cleaners, keep on going, brother. Thank you. I hope eating cleaner is working out. Yeah, Robert, thank you. Woo, thank you, Robert. Thank you guys for the super chats and gifts. I hope you are intelligent enough to have recorded your experience and compile them into an expressive video on streaming self-sacrifice and absurdity. Well, I could, yeah, I could. I'm sorry, it was not believable. Well, yeah, and that's another thing. I don't even know if anybody really ever believed it to begin with, right? I don't think anybody believed it. I don't know. I think maybe no one even believed it. It wasn't even believable, maybe, right? Did you guys believe it? Did you think it was real? I think all this stuff is kind of old news, though, guys. Maybe I should stop talking about it. I think everybody has already heard this before. Have you guys already heard me talk about this? I'm trying not to, like, do the same, like, talk about the same stuff, but I guess it's a little bit relevant. Corrupted. Thank you for the clutch. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifts. Guys, thank you for the super chats and the gifts. I'm sorry people keep calling you a pig. Yeah, well. Milo, thank you for the 100. Corrupted, thank you for the 100. Corrupted, thank you for the 100. I think that's the point, although if you're going numb, as that's less caring and more bottling it up, eventually that end up hurting your mind. No. I just pretty much got used to it, and it didn't affect me anymore. I pretty much got to a point where I did not care anymore because I got used to it. So it did nothing. It sterilized itself. It just stopped having any effect on me. You know? And I just showed up because I think people liked it. I just kept doing it because I think people liked it. That's all. I don't know if anybody believed it. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Gamer thing, the 100. I don't know if anybody cares. Does anyone really care? I honestly think that, like, maybe I suck that bad. No one really cares. I don't think I'm really, like, a very robust, like, I don't think I'm a celebrity or anything. I think I'm just some loser. Well, not a loser, but I'm the toilet seat guy. So, before I was just the ice cream guy, but then I was spamming out clips. So I was a spam guy. And then now I was a toilet seat guy. So maybe I should make real content now or something. Maybe. I don't have the patience. But that's it, guys. Hey, K, thinking of happy poop. No kids, think of the high five. Think of the high five. Stop spamming. You kept doing it because it made you money, and that's cool and unique anyways. Hilarious. Well, I did it. Yeah. Finley, thanks for the rose. What's up? Well, yeah, but I wouldn't have did it if I didn't like it. You know, like, you could try to, man, so many people try to make money on the internet, and most of the time it don't work. It doesn't work because they're trying to make money. If they legit just don't like what they're doing, people could see that. Brock thing the 100, Oziel thing the happy poop, Roblox thing the happy poop, Amber thing the happy poop. People can see right through you pretty quick, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you try to just show up just to make money, like, yeah, people can tell. Broccoli in the 100. So if you don't have some sort of, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're like actually doing something because you really like it, and you're like, people are loving it, you're loving it, you're excited, you know, you're like actually excited, not just excited that you're making money. You know what I mean? Amber thing the happy poop, Brock thing the 100. Brock thing the 100. So yeah, I never really want to, like, I can't be turned. I think I'm incorruptible in that sense. I think I could go pretty far, but I don't think I ever really turned into, like, a greedy slime ball. You know what I mean? Roblox thing the 100, Amber thing the happy poop, OZL thing the clutch, Amber thing the happy poop. Some people are just, like, the greediest people, you know? And they just, you know, they just let all that stuff get to them, and then they just end up just this money-making machine, you know? Roblox in 100, Amber thing the happy poop, Roblox in 100. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't even think I got paid enough for that. So it's all good, though. It's all good. I don't really think I was ever really getting paid enough to wear a poopy toilet seat. Just saying. That's not anybody's fault for not giving me any money either. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts and stuff. If you're worried about having seen some guy, different content, Robloxing a GL. What? If you're worried about being seen as some guy, then different content like gaming could probably... Yeah, guys. Yeah. Authenticity goes a long way in the world. Applies to most areas in life. Being a salesman, fires, promoting fires. Yeah. Robloxing, think of the brush. Well, yeah, sometimes you know a salesman's trying to sell you something, but sometimes if they're a good enough guy and you're just like, well, you know what, I'm just going to buy it just because you're a member of the community and I'm going to buy, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a salesman who's trying to rip you off, then, you know, sometimes you can tell. And then sometimes people do get ripped off because they're really good at ripping you off. But, you know, most people don't want their reputation tarnished and they want to build up a long-term reputation with their customers. So like whenever you got a salesman, yeah, I mean like I decide really ultimately, but they present themselves in a fashion which makes me want to buy from them. But ultimately, you know, I don't know. Red arrow, take the high five if you feel like they're a decent guy or whatever, and you're gonna make a purchase. You're gonna make a purchase. You know, bear witnessing with GG. That's all up to you. How you know, I don't know. Unless they're convincing you of something you don't need. I don't know. I guess some people, yeah. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. I don't know. Whatever. Eminem thing, the high five. Thanks. Thanks, Eminem. Thanks. Eminem fan. Thanks. Eminem fan. Thing to 100. Thanks. Eminem fan. So what does Eminem think about all this? What does he think? We need to get his opinion on the topic. Eminem fan, thanks to the 100. We need to get his opinion on the topic. Bear witness. Thank you for the G. Red Arrow, play singing the high five. Thank you for the high five, Red Arrow. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, we need a professional opinion on the topic, guys, but I don't think I'm worth much. I wish someone would make a video on the topic and break it down. Someone with a lot of experience. I don't think anyone cares. They don't like me enough. They don't like me enough. I don't think anybody who's made a video on me was that really reputable or didn't do a good enough job. So we'll never know. I guess we're good. I guess we're good. Ozilton 100. Kiki think a happy poop. I don't think anyone cares. I don't think I'm even supposed to have any subscribers. I think I just spammed out a lot of videos. Got lucky. Fly, thanks super chat. I actually really bad. Fly, thanks super chat. How are you doing, my good sir? Pretty good. Bear witnessing the GG, bro. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Eminem fan, thanks. Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the 100. So yeah, we're just letting the stream do whatever it's gonna do now. Yeah. I want to put on a good stream, but I don't want to try too hard, because then I'm evil. I become evil the harder I try. In a certain way. I just want to be a wholesome individual, you know? Bro, in the 100, I don't want to go all greedy. Get all greedy like a lot of people online. I just want to be like a wholesome individual, you know? Just like, this is good content. I love this guy. This is great. You know what I mean? Like, this is cool. Wow. His stuff is good. Wow. This was so good. I'm excited to be watching this. Not because he's wearing a poopy toilet seat. You're saying stop spamming, but you're spamming. Man. Ninja, thank you for the GL. Bro, spamming, stop spamming is spamming. Hoodie, think of super chat, toilet bowl or no toilet bowl? Yeah. Spamming is spamming. Bear witnessing the super chat, bro. Just be yourself and you'll find your people. Nah, probably not. Justin, the high five. That's not good enough. You got to do something. What are you talking about? Bro, think of one. Guys, what do people even mean by be yourself? You still have to do something entertaining. So you say just be yourself. So I can just sit here and say nothing? Do nothing? Just sit here like a fat blob? Like, what you mean? Be yourself. Hoogie, take it a high five. I don't know. Yeah, but thanks for 100. Ethan, thanks for the super chat. No, it doesn't. You know, man. You want to know why some people get famous, some people don't? Is because some people try to be themselves and it works. And then some people do some other stuff and then that works. So I don't even know what the definition is of that. Be yourself. What is your... You have to figure out who you really are. Only you can know that. I don't even know what that means. Scott, think the happy poop. Fly, think the super chat. Bro, every time you come across my screen, I get really happy no matter what makes my day better. Yay! If I had find a talent and showed it off. Show it off. I did. I had poopy toilet seat songs. I did that. I did that. Thanks, YGT. Thank you, the marshmallow. Thank you for the gifts. There you go. Just start streaming Roblox, I guess. Your vibe attracts your tribe. Yeah, your tribe. Yeah. Sure. Do you realize how long people stream sometimes? But there's probably people have been streaming for 10 years and they were themselves, right? And hey, that's cool. They didn't get anywhere though as far as succeeding and making it into a job. You know, they're just little hobbyists. But they were themselves, right? But maybe it was boring. They need to make themselves entertaining then. Be yourself, make it entertaining. Add that to the end of that. Be yourself and make it entertaining. You need to say something, you need to add to it. Just saying be yourself is not enough. That's not enough. You can't just say little simplistic things and expect that to be a solution. Everybody's answer. Senator, thank you for the super chat. It's easy to play dumb when you're a clever man. No, it's not. No, it's not, because you'd rather be smart. If you're smart, you just want to be smart. Playing the character is too much work. Bear witnessing the super chat, just saying that you shouldn't try to please others. Well, then what are we doing making videos? Okay? Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm sorry, but you have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you are talking about. I'm sorry. You just don't. If you are not pleasing others and you're being an artist, you're making art that no one cares about but you or select few individuals, which does not mean you're going to be able to turn your hobby into a profession. So if you're just making art, I used to make art all the time. I made really crappy art. I posted it. I posted it all too. And I figured that out. Hey, you could do that stuff. You could do that stuff. But it gets to a certain point. Tree singing the GG. Frank then is singing the 99 cents. It gets to a certain point. You know what I'm saying? Be yourself. Drop balloons of sick. Yeah. Well. Thank you guys for the super chats and the gifts. Fly, thanks to the 499. Yeah, the random stuff is funny, but your dedication is what impressed me. Then became more of a fan from your personality and creativity. Yeah. Thank you to Rose. Rolex and 100. Well, there's a whole lot of stuff that you have to think about if you're just going to say just be yourself, because then it's, you know, what is yourself? Okay, you know. Roblox and 100. Man, doing stuff for yourself isn't necessarily making something for someone else, okay? That's the problem. You want to knit a sweater for yourself. Okay, that's fine. You like the sweater. But does anybody else like it? You're going to go give them to someone else? What are they going to think about it, right? I mean, like, that's all. And here's another thing. If you want to make content and succeed, that's cool. If you want to have fun, that's cool. But think about having fun. If I showed up and I had fun, then isn't that a little bit selfish to the other people because they want to have fun? So it's like sometimes you can have fun and you want to include the audience, but sometimes you're having fun that not a lot of people really think is probably that fun. They're not impressed. It's not enough to show up and just have fun. Now you could get far with that, but it's not enough. So if you really want to succeed, well, you could succeed from just having fun or just doing this or that. There's a lot of things you could do, but if you really want to push it up, you got to do something more. It's really hard to figure that out. But if you just want to have fun, sometimes you have fun, other people aren't having fun. They don't think you're funny. You're bad. Even if you're really good. You have fun. I guess it's your definition of fun. Is your definition of fun something that's going to get you more subscribers, right? Or are you just going to put yourself on camera until you get burnt out and then quit, right? That's what happens. People think of an idea, they do it however long they can. Think of another one, think of another one. How long down the timeline until you quit? Because most people quit, right? Thanks. Eric, thing to 100. Leo, thing to happy poop. So that's it, Job application, manual error, tax assessment, Leo, thing to happy poop. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that, man. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. I'm not even going to say what it is. Thank you guys for the gifts and super chats. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Official Phantom singing to happy poop. Just post content that makes you happy. Yeah, you try to sum it up. I've seen all these little sum ups, okay? Where you try to define what you're supposed to do. And you try to give me one little... Guys, you understand how much of this I've seen before? So when someone tries to recommend me how to make videos, what to do for my channel, how I'm supposed to approach it, and they say one little sentence, well, it's a lot more than that, okay? But you could give me one little piece of advice like you're some wise person, some wise wizard. But that, I don't know. It's all good. I don't need to take it that far. Moogie, thanks for the floating heart. Hey, thanks, Frizzle. Think of the floating heart. Think of the floating heart, Phantoms. Think of the floating heart. Wow. You know what I mean? Thanks for the rose. Oh, thanks, Leo. Thank you for the floating heart. Shadow, think of the $5. It's hard to make content as yourself. You can change characters to make it more entertaining. Just don't lose yourself in that character. Yeah, Justin, think of super chat. Don't be so hard on yourself. You are funny. Well, then, there's a lot of... That's what I'm saying. See, that's where it gets a little dicey. You showing up with a poopy toilet seat. That's not exactly the best gig in the world, okay? For a couple different reasons. I say to think of the flower, woofy, think of the floating heart, but it's whatever, guys, Yeah, like, some people can turn their natural personality into something really entertaining, but even that is not, it's only going to go so far, okay? You have to do something actually impressive. So if you have the personality, you have to do something more impressive, okay? Charlie, think of the floating heart. That's why a lot of people, they blow up with doing like really big videos that are like super, that's what it's all about pretty much. Like the really viral stuff. It's not that hard to figure out what makes someone really famous. It's not an undiscovered thing. People already figured it out. You just have to do them. Like, I'm serious. It's not easy to do, but yeah, you have to have the personality. You have to have the talent. But you also have to, like, I'm be honest, you have to do the biggest thing ever, you know? Like, you know, you make a movie and it trends in 2025 and people really like it. That's probably extremely lucky. You're going to be lucky either way, but doing a very big thing where it showcases that you did something, you did a challenge, you did something crazy. You know, you went and survived in the wilderness or whatever you did. You wrestled a bear, you know, like it's got to be something big. And that's all it really is, bro. Your personality isn't enough. Poopy toilet seat isn't enough, but it's pretty cool. Charlie, think of the floating heart. Hey, think of the floating heart. Man, thank you guys. Thank you, Charlie. It's just not enough. Bear way to think of the super chat. Do you understand these chats have 50 letters? Only have 50. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm trying to read the chat and respond to, but yeah, it's just not enough. That's all it really is. If you really want to be famous, it's just not enough. You know, your content. So many people I've seen, their videos just aren't enough. It's not enough. It's just not good enough. Sammy think the happy poop. Leo think the 100. Like, I'm talking about like the most famous that you could possibly get, like getting 1 billion subscribers. Most people are not going to make that cut, man, because you're not willing to do it. You have to figure it out, for one. Is there even an idea? That's the thing. Do you even have a big enough idea? Now, even if you had a big enough idea with that potential, you have to execute it correctly. You know? You want to slop through your content, usually doesn't work out. Sammy think the 100. Leo think the flower. You got the personality, you got the fan base, but your stuff it's not big enough. You know? You just do streaming content. You know, you better do something way crazy. Like, Leo think of the floating, like, I'm serious, that's all it is. Leo think the flower. Fox think of the happy poop. It's no secret. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. Are you the guy that wears a toilet seat? Yes. Sammy think of the happy poop. Well, I did something impressive. I just don't think people are, like, Junebug think of the goat trophy. Hey, guys, thank you for the gifts, man. Sam Aney, thank you for the happy poop. Junebug, thank you for the goat trophy. At least I know that, though. At least I'm not so full of ego, and I'm not so full of myself that I'm drinking myself out of my own cup, okay? At least I know, and I can accept it. You know, because there's so many people, it's like, dude, I just look at them, and they have some followers and stuff. Like, they could have, like, tens of millions of followers, and I look at them, I'm like, it's cool, but this type of stuff is not good enough. It's never going to be good enough. You're locked. You're locked into that content. It's cool to make money, but you're never going to be number one, okay? As long as you're making that type of stuff. It needs to be bigger. It has to be bigger. It's not enough just to do comedy anymore. You got to do more than that. And it can be good enough for you if you want to just live, but it's, you know, depends on what you're talking about, really. Some main thing, the happy poop. Danielle thing, the floating heart. It's just not good enough. That's why I had to do the poopy toilet seat, guys. You understand that? I had to do the poopy toilet seat. I had to come up with all those lyrics. I had to do that because stuff like that is the only stuff that's going to be good enough. And I did a challenge. That was pretty much a challenge, an over-the-top challenge that I did, which had some viral potential to it. And I wore a toilet seat for many, many months. Okay? Now, some people, they aren't going to look at that as impressive because it's not something that they experience to know how impressive it actually is. So with that kind of stuff, the bad part about it is people aren't going to be impressed as much by it because they don't see it as something that is that hard to do. Mick, thanks for the floating heart. Jesus, singing to 100. But it is. Journey, think of the flower. I spent several months with the toilet seat. I spent like a year on the stream with the toilet seat, and then I started to put the fake poop on it. And yeah, it was funny, but it was also pretty embarrassing, and I had to put up with everybody. And then people were insulting me too. So I had like the ultimate troll. I put myself as a target to get trolled in the most ultimate way possible. That was the goal. To get trolled to the fullest maximum. Toilet seat, poop, insulting me in every single way, gaslit, entire stream. Steve, thank you for the floating heart. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? So I did do something, but I just don't think people, like, it should be more impressive. It should be more impressive to people. But it's just not one of those things that people really connect with when they want to be impressed. Like, when someone does comedy for a long time, they're not going to look at you and watch you just because you've been doing it for 20 years. They're going to watch it because it's funny. But people who do comedy that long is actually impressive, even if they're not famous. It's actually super impressive. They should be getting more attention just for doing comedy that long. Not even because of how funny they are, but just because if you did it because there's a bunch of people, they've been doing comedy forever. They don't get any recognition for, oh, wow, this person did stand-up for 20 years. That is actually impressive, but people don't know how difficult it is to do that kind of stuff. So ordinary people would not be impressed with that kind of thing, but it is very impressive. Steve, think of the high five. Mick, think of the 100. See, people are only impressed by what they see in front of them most of the time, and you could call them foolish, you could call them deceived, but there are certain things that are impressive that people don't see as impressive, and that's just the way it is. So you have to find the right kind of impressive stuff. I wore a toilet seat for like a year. No one else did that. I had like the world record. I did it for the most time. And people are not doing it because it's difficult. It's not fun. It's not pleasant. It doesn't feel good. I got used to it. But it's not, people just aren't impressed because of the type of thing that it is. Because they can't put themselves, they never experienced it. So if I was covered in centipedes for a full year, let's just say, centipedes and snakes for a full year on my stream, okay? Okay, they might see that as impressive versus the toilet seat. That actually would probably be more impressive. Actually, I should probably do that. How would I even do that? Maybe I should do that instead. That would actually probably get me way more reputation because it's an actual challenge. Mick, thank you for the latte. But some people, yeah, they're just not good enough. And doing comedy, it's like, it's not good enough. And who knows where this content, all this stuff, all this viral stuff, where does it end? Where does it drop off? Because I feel like comedy already went through like a golden age, right? So we've already seen a bunch of funny movies and different stuff. And people are just recreating that kind of same stuff in new ways, but they have to add more to it because the demand just gets more and more and more and more and more. And then it turns into, oh, poopy toilet seat, mystery balloon. Okay, what can I do more than that? Okay, well, let's turn it up then. Because if you don't turn it up, then you're not. How much do we have to turn it up before it's like, okay, we're bored now again? You know, and it's endless. That's all it is. My brother saying the 100. That's just the way it is, though. So, you know, thanks for the gifts and the super chats. But that's what it turns into. When you start to realize that, it's almost like, wow, really? That's all it is. That's all entertainment is turning something up. Whenever someone's funny and they succeed with it, it's because they might have had natural ability to do it, but also because they turned it up. You turned it up. If you never turn yourself up, you're never going to find out. But there's people that have been doing comedy for 10, 20 years who never really got famous. So there you go. Synth, thank you for the 100. Grayson, thank you for the high five. There's people who have been doing comedy their whole life. They didn't really get that famous, okay? There's a lot of people in comedy. There's a lot of people on the internet. But yeah, most of the time, your stuff is just not good enough. And if you're not willing to do something bigger, then hey, get out of here. Because it's a very high demand. It's very high demand. It's the people need this stuff. People want this stuff. If you're not going to do something, you're just going to do the same thing over and over. Hey, you have to figure it out. It's up to you to figure it out. But that's it, guys. I mean, I don't want to repeat myself, but Aaron, the barber, think of the GOAT trophy. Truck and Dog, think of the super chat. For those of us who don't know you, tell us more about yourself. I'm not telling you where I live. Why do you do your spare time besides YouTube? Are you into sports? If so, what kind? I don't really do sports. I mean, they're all right, but I don't. I work out, and my sport is pretty much doing streaming and writing and stuff. That's my sport. So my sport is my imagination, but a lot of people don't see that as a sport. It's kind of like, here's an example, guys. You could have an athlete who performs in football or whatever, and they go for 10, 20 years and they retire, right? And they're one of the best. Let's just say this. And you say, wow, that's impressive. All the stuff they did, all this. And then I think some people, if they looked at like a writer, like, wow, he wrote all these books, he did this and that. That's almost like an athletic thing, but it's not almost like looked at in the same way. I think for some people, it's like, depending on what you do, it's almost just not even impressive because they just don't understand what I don't know. I'm wrong. I'm stupid. I don't know. It's pretty impressive. I think if someone looked at an author, they would say, yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody is impressed. I think I just suck. See, I think it was impressive that I wore a toilet seat that long, but I think I just suck. Chance, Singer of the 100. It was impressive, but I lack in the department. I tried my hardest, though. I wish I started doing this when I was like, in diapers. But Truckin', thank you so much. Aaron, Trucker, thank you guys so much. Grayson, think of the high five. Thank you guys. Think of the rose. Ghetto, think of the rose, man. It's just not good enough, though. Just not good enough. It's just not good enough. It's not good enough, bro. It ain't good. You're not good enough or you're not doing big enough ideas. That's all it is, bro. I found that out. That's all it is. That's all it is. And if you succeeded with like a podcast or something, man, you're so lucky, but it's still not good enough. It's still not going to be good enough. Certain things are just not going to be good enough. Like, even if you were like a multimillionaire from a podcast, to get more famous, you're just not, it's just, if that's all you're going to do, podcast is kind of limited. I don't know. Like, unless you're like a genie, like you're an absolute wizard alien sent here from another planet to do podcasts, and it's like the best thing anyone has ever seen. But I think we've seen to even see a good person on a podcast, when you really think about how good a person could be. So there you go. I mean, everyone probably sucks. Notice how every time a new entertainment comes out, and then as time passes, it's looked back, and sometimes it's not as good as it was in the future. Sometimes it is. I don't know, guys. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. I was just trying to stream without expectations and whatever, Grayson, think of the high five. Chance, not trying to have an ego or be greedy or anything. That's what I'm not trying to be this slime ball view machine. You know what I mean? So it's just not who I am. But I wish I could do, like, I honestly think, guys, if I wanted to do some big challenges and really impress people and put myself through absolute pain and earn like a lot more subscribers, I could do it, but I just don't think I want to. So you don't want it bad enough. That's all. I think all those people, they just don't want it bad enough. That's all. They're not the person. Grayson, to be the most famous person. Grayson, think of the marshmallow high. That's all it is. Gav, think the thumbs up. Gav, think the thumbs up. Daniel, think the trophy cake. Layla, think for the brush. Layla, think the brush. Woo! And even gaming is the same way. So podcasts and gaming and comedy can all be the same. And the fact that the way people do them, it's not good enough. It's just not good enough. If you just do something that's funny in a video and it's just video, you didn't take any risks. You didn't do there wasn't anything, like no one, like, I don't know. There has to be something big happening there, man. Real, So there you go. Layla, like, you just play video games, you could get very far. There's some people that get, but it's never going to be good enough. It's not going to be good enough. So that's the thing. That's the thing, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the gifts, though, guys. But that's all. That's it. That's the thing that I found out. That when I was making content is when I would put on that poopy toilet seat, guys. What I found out is if I didn't do it, the stream wasn't going to be good enough. That's the reality, okay? But if I did it, then I would be doing something at least. Okay, now, simply not true. No, it's true. It's just not, you're not doing big enough stuff, man. Why do you have people that release music singles and they can make a lot of money, go platinum, whatever, but how come they don't have 1 billion subscribers? This is just not big enough, bro. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not going to be good enough unless you do something actually impressive. You have to put yourself through something. You did put yourself through something, making the music video, whatever. But music is the same. It's always going to be the same. Ryan, all these genres, it's all the same. Gaming, podcasts, talk videos, you know, music, movies even too. I mean, you can get far with those things and you could do way incredible. But I'm just saying what it's turned into now is you have to do something absolutely insane, okay? And it's got to be real. That's what I think. And you don't have to. I'm not saying you have to. There's a lot of ways to do it. But I'm just saying, when I look at a lot of people's content, that's the thing that's holding them back, is you're just not doing anything. So now me, it's like, I got to do something. I got to do something. But you got to do the right kind of publicity stunt. It's pretty much publicity stunt. JM thing, the party hat. It's nothing new. Fox thing, the 100. It's like publicity stunt to the max. JDX saying the high five. Ryan saying the high five. Thank you guys for the super chats and the gifts. Thank you. Playing video games on stream. If you just play video games, usually if you're not like a super, like extremely good, gifted player, or you're really extremely funny or really entertaining, you're probably just going to be streaming to a certain amount of people, and you're probably never going to get very many subscribers if you do it your whole life, and you never really did anything. Like, you did something. Okay, that's what I was trying to say, though. You did something. It was very impressive that you streamed that long and you did all this stuff. You played all those games. That's really impressive. There's people that play games, though, and they, there's people who don't really understand gaming, so they're probably not impressed by you like streaming for this amount of time or playing this amount of video games. Like, you could be the best video game player in the world, and people are not going to be impressed by that. I don't know. So you're not going to get the same amount of impression. You're not going to impress people unless you do something that's more dynamic enough to be real. Okay. Palsy, think it's a 100. JD, think the 100. Well, I'm just saying, guys, this is a thing that I found out. Hey, Palsy, thank you. Bro, think the 100. Thank you. You don't have to forget the naked, but I'm just saying, guys. iShowSpeed was never good. Was never that good at 2K. You can just be funny and, but that's, well, okay. So let's say, okay, iShowSpeed. Okay, so iShowSpeed. He goes around and stuff like that. He does do some stuff like the stuff, and that he does do some challenges, but I just think they're just not going to be. He needs to like break a person like that at that point in time. Every video you post needs to be breaking a world record or something. Okay, I'm serious. I'm literally serious. That's what your content would turn into. I'm literally like, bro. I'm honestly. Like, dude, I literally think that's the truth nowadays. Like, I'm serious. Like, you could do a lot of stuff. You could go around and vlog, and you could do a lot of stuff and do some challenges. But that's just small fries compared to, you have to do the ultimate challenge. Every single video, I'm serious. Like, I'm not saying that's what you have to do. You could do whatever you do. I don't say I have all the answers. But I'm just saying some people's channels turn into that nowadays. That's what it's turning into. Like, bro, every single video you post, someone's got to be breaking a world record or something. Like, literally. Like, bro. Because I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. Like, it's just got to be something super impressive. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Not saying, like, anybody isn't good or isn't impressive. I'm just saying, if you don't find a way to turn it up, you're never going to turn up. So you're always going to be right there. And you're just not going to be a person who would do it at whatever it takes to be the very best. So then you don't become the best. So honestly, like, if you breaking world records and doing these crazy videos and giving away a bunch of money or whatever, that if that was impressing people, then if you didn't do that, then you're just not going to win. So sleazy mechanic thing of the Go movie or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying everybody's situation is different, but if you don't, that's just what it is. I don't know, man. It's just what it turned into. It's like, it just seems like that's what it's turned into for everybody, no matter what genre you're in. It's like, you're just limited by that space and that audience, and if you don't do something bigger, it's just not going to be good enough. That's all I'm trying to say, guys. JDX Singer, the Marshmallow High, Sleazy, thank you so much. Abigato, thanks for the super chat. Bring back the racetrack without the toilet. Sleazy Mechanic, think of the Bravo. Springtrap, think of the GL. Josh, think of the thumbs up. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. I say someone who isn't good and isn't impressive. JDX, think of the 100. Well, it's all about just attracting the most amount of attention that you possibly can, you know? And, you know, if it's, I don't know, man. There's a big difference in human beings and how gifted and how good they actually are. And that's what it really is. So, I don't know, man. Josh thinking the thumbs up. Fox thinking the happy poop. Spring Trap thinking the laughing disco. Well, it's kind of like you have to be willing to do things in a way that's going to be okay. So you're not going to be breaking rules, or it's not going to be like doing the poopy toilet seat. The problem with doing that is it's a little bit gross. So if I do it a lot, yeah, it's probably going to be a problem. And I probably can't do it for the rest of my life just because, if I did that forever, I don't know. I mean, it's probably okay, but it would probably be limiting me. But then I have to find some other challenge that I have to do, or else no one's going to be impressed. My personality is not enough. Just saying, that's okay. I've accepted that. Springtrap, thank you for the thumbs up. Springtrap, thank you for the laughing disco. Thank you so much. Wow, this is insane. William, thank you for the thank you. Jonathan, thank you for the happy poop. Springton, thank you for the happy poop. Sleazy, man. Thank you so much, Sleazy Mechanic. Sleazy Mechanic, though, man. That is insane. I'm just saying a bunch of stuff here. I think you guys get it now. It's whatever at this point. But Mechanic, thank you so much. That's crazy, Mechanic. Mechanic, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Honestly, I agree with you. You either need to do something big or need to be OG on YouTube so people stick with you. It's reality. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like it can't be mediocre. I found that out. If you just do comedy, you just do this or that, it's just not going to be enough. And if you're doing stuff alone, it's probably because you're a person who doesn't want to work with other people, and that becomes a problem too, because then you have to do everything yourself. So then what I realize is the fact that I do everything alone and I'm not willing to get people in here and do big challenges and do super big videos, the fact that I just want to be comfortable by myself means that I'm not willing to do whatever it takes to be the absolute best, in which I'm probably not going to, unless I get super lucky and all of a sudden 1 billion people show up on my channel right now, which probably isn't going to happen. Probably impossible, literally. So probably next to not going to happen, but, you can still... Logan, think of the flower. Logan, think of the flower. Bobby, think of the 100. Son of Dane, think of the happy poop. ACM, think of the 100. JDX, thank you. Bacon, think of the floating heart. Fox, think of the happy poop. Well, Taco Bell, thank you so much, Mechanic, man. Everybody, thank you for the gifts. You have a great personality. Just do normal content. People stay for the personality. It took me a long time to really develop myself to have a presentable personality, though. I mean, if you go look at my old videos, I was just kind of not... it was pretty rough, honestly. So, I mean, it took me time to have a good personality. But some people, there's a really good, and they can jump in, and they can get a lot of followers pretty fast. That's cool. But in those, you could retire, off that. If you just have a good enough audience to watch you and whatever, but see, it's going to take longer. If you just sit there and do this and that and the other thing and just doing this little mediocre content that's not going to impress too many people, or it's only going to impress certain types of people, or it's going to be chill content, the type of content. I mean, if you don't pump that up, it's just not going to be enough. Sholin, thank you for the thing of the floating heart. Super GT, think of the 100. Bacon, think of the high five. Hot Soup, think of the high five. Thank you. Super GT, think of the 100. It's not... You could really break this down to basically... Super GT, think of the flower. Super GT, think of the flower. Thank you guys so much for the super chats and the gifts. Hot Soup, think of the happy poop. Bacon, thank you for the Sunday. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. So, the first thing, the hardest thing is actually figuring that out. So that's actually part of the reason why I'm talking about it, is because maybe it could help some people understand what is going on. It's hard to figure out. The internet is very hard to figure out, right? It's very hard to figure out. What do people want to watch and all that stuff? It's Bacon, think of the Sunday. Hop Soup, think of the 100. Huda, think of the 100. Natalie, think of the floating heart. Hey, guys, think of the gifts and the super chats. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hot Soup, think of the happy poop. Hey, Huda, thank you. W Stream Indeed, thank you. You're an awesome man. Hey, thank you. But yeah, so you can have success with the channel and have a certain amount of people who like your stuff, but that's cool. But just think about this. The more you so you have these people who are willing to watch your stuff. If you choose to not do a big challenge where it's going to take a lot of thinking and trying to figure out you have to find a clean idea, right? Clean idea. It's because having a clean idea is the best thing. Hardest thing is to come up with a very big viral clean idea. And for me, it's I kind of just I started to realize this stuff, but yeah, it's one of the hardest things on the internet is learning that. And a lot of these people, I think, are getting ahead because people don't know this stuff. Natalie, think of the happy poop. If they knew, then maybe it would be different. Huda, thanks for the 100. Natalie, think of the... It's pretty easy to just look at like all the most popular stuff on the internet, on YouTube especially, and you can break that down to like what they're doing. Why is it impressive? Why are they getting reputation? It's just... when you really think about respect, if you could just think about it in the simplest way possible. Respect. Getting respect for doing things that are impressive. That's all. So, you got to grow that reputation, man. Hot soup thing to happy poop, or you're just not. Son of Dane singing the floating heart. Just think though, hot soup thing to happy poop. Just think though, not everybody wants to be the most famous person in the world. Some people just want to make enough money for themselves. But honestly, if you're just doing a mediocre type of content and you did that for 20 years, but just think if you could just sit there and just come up with an epic idea that's going to get a lot more attention, and you put yourself through hell to be able to do that, then it's like, it would just fast forward that process of you just sitting there acting like you're some king of content. And maybe you are some king to your people, but you're not king to the rest of the internet, okay? You're just not. So you live in your little bubble and moderate your chat, but your content just isn't good enough. So there you go. It's whatever, though. Hot soup thing to 100. Not everybody is built for it. Not everybody is willing to take it to the extreme. They're not strong. Whatever reason why you say, they're not strong enough. They're not real enough. They're not into it enough. They're just lazy. Whatever you want to say. There's definitely, the road is right there in front of you, though. There it is. But you have to see that. You have to see it. Once you see it, then you're like, oh man, what did I get myself into? Because then you realize you have to go, like, if you really wanted to do the biggest ideas possible, you realize what it would take to do that. And then you almost are like, whoa, okay. Like, I don't know if I want to do it. So then if you don't want to do it, then you're not one of the chosen ones. I guess that's the best hot soup thing, because I'm not really meant to be one of those people, I feel like, but I don't know. Insurgent thing to 100. If I could just come up with a magical idea that would just be one of the most sensational things, and I could get enough money to retire that quick, I would do it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff that goes along with that. Hot soup, think of the happy poop. So I don't know, guys. I mean, that's pretty much it. Zella Beats in the Harmy. I don't know. You could do a lot with fictional content and comedy acting skills. But yeah, if you had like exceptional comedy acting skills or some kind of entertainer skills, and you were doing the absolute most epic challenge, like in breaking records in every single video, then it's kind of a waste. But it's okay because you're just too lazy. You're just lazy. It's all right. You're not willing to put it all on the line. That's okay. It's all right. Simo official into 100, you know what I mean? Like, you really, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, it's whatever, bro, really. It gets too insane. It gets too extreme. You can go infinitely extreme with content creation and videos, music, whatever. It's infinite extreme of how much do you want to put, how much do you want to go, how far do you want to go? That's it. But, the main thing is trying to do it in a safe, effective, clean-cut manner. He got tired of meltdown loops and humiliation bait for sure. Hot soup thing to 100. Yeah, I think I hypnotized myself into realizing that it was a dead-end street. For sure. I think I got dizzy enough to where I recognized reality. Hot soup thing to 100. Oh, it was fun. Riggs thing to GG. I think it was a pretty original act. I think it was pretty cool. But just having an original act like that is just not enough. Like, even if you're one of the best comedy performers in the world, you're probably still not going to get, like, I don't know, like, you could probably get a lot more attention if you did the act and then did something really epic. Unfortunately, wearing a poopy toilet seat for many months is probably just not enough. Probably because people just hate me, though. That's probably my main... I gotta admit, the main problem that I have, I think, is just people hate me. That's it. They just don't like me, which is okay. granting the thumbs up. I try to do my best to be likable and stuff, but it gets kind of terrible. I remember when this dude made brain rot videos. He evolved 50 times over now. Yeah, Patty, think of the 100. No, I did. Actually, yeah, I learned, like, in the past couple years, I think I just kind of, my brain opened up like a flower, and I was like, oh, wow. Like, I really realized it. Like, whoa, wow. I think I really starting to see everything now, like, all of it, which is one of the hardest. Guys, think of it like this, man. It's like walking down a road and seeing a certain street. You know, it's like, bro, you got to see through the fog or whatever. You know, like whatever metaphor you want. Like, that's the hard. It is the hardest. I know I already said this, but that is the hardest part, bro. That's the hardest part about making videos and stuff, is realizing what it takes. And the one thing is realizing what people want to see. Okay? Think of 100. Think about this. Say you did one good joke in a video, one good meme video. Okay, but for what people see and the stuff, the amount of stuff they go through, the people that they're fans of who make like very high quality stuff, and they've developed some kind of reputation with them. They have so many of those. Like, okay, you came up with one good joke. Now do another. Joke. So, yeah, it never ends. But if you're one of those people, okay, you can come up with jokes. But how can you put some realness into that? I don't know. Figure it out. Balance something on your head or something for 5 days straight. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Fishing the 100, you got to figure it out, bro. You got to figure it out, but it's whatever. Give yourself the space to grow and change. Don't lock yourself into a box. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to show up and I feel like I was being very doing all the stuff that I was doing. I kind of try not to be like that guy. Like, that's the problem, guys. Here's another problem. When you start doing like the most over the top entertaining stuff, and you're like obviously trying to make the most epic entertainment ever, there's a lot of people. The problem is you have to be good enough for those people watching that stuff to appreciate it. Because some people will just look at it like, oh yeah, he's just baiting, right? Like, oh, he's just trying to make money. He's just trying to bait, So that's one of the hardest things, is like doing something and making it seem authentic without, because you're trying to do the big idea, but then trying to make it like watchable to people so they don't think you're some scumbag, Hot soup thing, the happy poop. Because unfortunately, when you start making money and stuff, some people will separate themselves from you. And, I don't know. Some people seem to typically make rich people out to be evil people, which there is maybe some truth to that. I mean, I think a lot of, people can get pretty greedy. And usually in content creation, though, there's the main motivators for people who get really famous, sometimes, or, a lot of the time, a lot of it's luck, they do get lucky, but the motivators is basically they have a sense for competitive, they want to be the best. So maybe it comes from being a loser, and they want to try to prove to everyone and show to everyone. So they want to put on a robust show of them winning. They want everyone to know they're a winner. They want their ex-girlfriend to know they're a winner. It's like, hey, yeah, you dumped me, but look at me now. I'm super YouTube guy, making money. The Bakers think of the floating heart, I'm saying? I don't know, there's a lot of motives. But yeah, you have competitive, and then greed. Well, there's a line there. So there's a reasonable amount of money that a person should be able to make, where it's like, okay, that's pretty reasonable for you to have a goal. You kind of like making videos, and you have a reasonable amount of money you want to make. You want to make enough money to feed yourself and to make the best stuff that you can, so you could, you don't have to go over there and haul lumber or whatever. You can be over here and put all your time into this. And then, you want more and more and more. But it's kind of hard to say someone's really greedy if someone just is extremely I am so competitive. I want to be like some people just want to be the most famous person in the world, bro. They're just they just take it to the extreme. They're just extreme. It's really extreme. It's the most extreme. The most extreme, you know? The most extreme comedians and stuff, like the most extreme. It gets so like I honestly don't think even anybody like most people probably don't even go to the extreme. Method actor. Michael Vancing in the super chat. Hey, Ice Cream Man, I want to apologize to the whole Jabba thing. I figured I could add some comedy to your content because you are awesome. You're done. Where's the toilet? It's over there. Hi. You're a greedy piggy. How long you put on the toilet seat tonight? I haven't put it on in a couple weeks, or I can't remember when, actually. I think I put it on last week. Zoominix? Hey, Zoominix, thank you for being a subscriber, by the way. Thank you. Michael, thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, it's all good, Michael. Whatever. You called me Jabba the Hutt. That's a pretty, like, retro insult, to be honest. Poo-poo piggy. Hey, bud, I hope you're feeling all right. Stay up. Hey, thanks, man. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm just trying to, like, explain and talk about this whole thing of, like, content, like, making videos and like, stuff like that to people. Like, I'm just talking about it. Not, not that you don't already know this stuff, but it's pretty interesting stuff, to be honest. It's pretty interesting. But I do have a theory that no matter what genre you're in, you're probably too comfortable. And if you're not willing to do something more epic than that, then you're always going to be, you're not going to be more famous than that. I don't know. Some people, they get like probably the most they're ever going to get in a particular genre. Like, like you become like a big music star and you're probably the most famous you're ever going to get. And then you don't do any, it's hard for you to integrate into a different genre. But, I don't know if you did some real like challenges and stuff. Like I lived with Eskimos under 10 feet of ice for 6 months. Then maybe your video would be good enough. Just saying. You got to do something really good. Like you got to develop the ability to like dig underground like a centipede. Like you got to turn your arms into propellers and be able to dig a hole in the ground. That's how impressive you have to be. You know that? You know that? You know that? Thanks, guys, for super chats and gifts. I'm just saying. This dude is a genius. No, it's pretty easy, guys. It's not that hard. Just look at all the stuff. Look at all the stuff. Look at everybody's content. Look at the most popular content. What is the difference? What is the difference? There you go. That's the only thing you need to know. That's the only thing you need to know to realize what is happening. It's not a secret. The most popular stuff is not a secret anymore, guys. It's not a secret. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be able to turn... You got to be able to go in real life and turn your face into a horse face. Or something. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be able to, like, ride a horse so good, you can make it fly. Let's just say that, right? Like, if you could ride a horse so good. You're such a good race car driver that you could literally fly the car. Okay, people might click on that. Bro transformed to more mature mode. Wow. The consumer is the difference. There's an audience for everything. Yeah. Briston, take the Sunday. But some things... Well, here's another problem. You have this personality, you have these fans, and they like watching this stuff, and you make money, and you're good. You pay your bills, whatever, right? But think about this. Your personality, if you did like really crazy videos where you were just like, I'm showing you the most crazy stuff I could think of, the best idea that sounded like it was like, I could do this, and there's no problem with it, it's fine. Maybe I'm putting some stuff on the line or whatever. You did that, right? And you broke a world record, let's say. And then, wow, right? But if you didn't do it, but see, your personality is going to reach different people when you do that stuff. So the problem almost isn't doing it, but you're too lazy and you're just not inspired enough to do it. But if you did it, who was known if anyone would even care anyway, right? So if you actually did it, you don't know until you do it, if people would even like you for that thing. So if you don't start going like completely crazy and breaking world records like me, like I broke a world record for, well, I have the world record for wearing a toilet seat on a stream. So, but no one cares about that. They're not very impressed, but that's okay because it was still funny. It was probably more funny than impressive. Briston, Ticket to Sunday, which was intentional. It was intended to be more funny. But I'd have the world record for wearing a toilet seat on a stream. So there you go. Justin, thank you for becoming a member of the Ice Cream Man channel. But you guys know what I'm saying? Like your personality, if you just did what, you just did the thing. Okay? Which is basically just really epic breaking world records or whatever. Like crazy stuff. Like giving away $5 million to someone in a video or something, or like turning your whole channel into a game show where people win a lot of money, that kind of stuff, you know, where you like really impress people, like really impress, like really, that's the only way. I'm telling you guys, that's the only way. It's the only way, bro. You gotta do something big. Big. Eat a 1,000-pound burger. It's the only way. You have to figure it out. I don't know. I'm just an example. Hey, Rytown, thanks for the happy poop. That's all it is, guys. That's all it is. So stop trying to be in music videos. Stop trying to stream video games and make little clips. Stop trying to be funny. Well, be funny, but just know that the funny is not the main feature anymore, man. You got to like levitate literally. Don't fake levitate. Literally blast off like a rocket. Serious. You better gain the ability. You better start getting some superpowers. You know what I'm saying? Sam, think that hurt me. That's all I gotta say, guys. Bro, it's better that he's not degrading himself just for attention. Yeah, I wasn't really trying to, I'm just whatever at this point. I was saying some things that you guys probably, you know everything nowadays is really limited popularity than personality, so that's how many YouTubers grow, sticking to trends. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and they're limited. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. You're limited. You're stuck. You're stuck. You're never going to get out of that. The network then happy poop. You put all that effort into working your way into the wrong hole. You're digging the wrong hole. You're digging yourself into the wrong hole. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if I wore the toilet seat for 5 years, imagine the fall off. 5 years of it. I did it for a year. Okay. All right. That's a pretty good amount. Imagine if I did it for 5 years. If I did it for 5 years, all my other content stuff would be erased probably. You know what I'm saying? I could go all in, wear a toilet seat for 5 years straight. You know what I mean? You guys ever think there's going to be like someone who comes along, they're going to wear a toilet seat for 20 years, right? They're going to wear a toilet seat for 20 years? Oh. Thank you guys for the super chats and gifts. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not really trying to be like really like impressive today. I mean, I got this shirt, but it's just a shirt. You know, it's kind of nice, I guess. Super sweet thing to happen poop. It's just a shirt though. Yeah, I can't wear a shirt without being. I just wore a nice shirt and that's bait. That's rage bait. Really, really, guys. I gotta wear a plain white shirt. You can't even wear a fancy shirt online anymore. That's bait. It's too nice of a shirt. What you trying to do? You trying to look good on camera? You can't wear nice shirts. That's bait. Get a white shirt. Get a white shirt, buddy. Stop baiting. That shirt's too nice. Right? That's how bad it is now. Like, geez, man, can't do anything. The E Network thing, the high five. White flare. Yo, thank you for the hound. Thank you for the hound. The super street thing, the happy poop. Man, white flare. Wow. Wow. Okay, guys, this is actually getting insane now. I think maybe not being the person I was before is actually benefiting me. White flare, man, that is crazy. The hound? Man, thank you for the hound. That's crazy, guys. You know, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how many times you've seen a hound on YouTube Live. But let's be honest. How many times have you seen it? You know? So it's a little bit, I don't know how rare it is, but I think it's a little bit rare. Okay? So thank you for that. I don't know how rare it is, but I think it's a little bit. I don't know how rare, but thanks, man. White flare, wow. Wow. Thank you, man. That's insane. Guys, that's 3,800 joules. Super Street thing to 100. Thank you. That's insane. The network thing with the hound. Dumb thing for the galaxy. Woo! Woo! Wow. Super Street thing to 100. William thing to 100. Wow. Nate, think of the party hat. Techie, think of the floating heart. Man, Super Street, think of 100. The E Network. White Flare. Dumb. Wow, man. Chains. Thank you for the 100. That's insane, man. Thank you so much, E Network. Wow. That's crazy, man. Wow. White Flare. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Believe in you like I do. Okay. Get back to the toilet, you lazy piece of garbage. Wow. Wow. Super Street thing with a 100. Oceans and Anchors sink with the Marshmallow High. I wish people were actually impressed of getting insulted for months and months at a time, because I was getting insulted for months and months at a time. But I don't know if they're really impressed by that challenge. I guess it was just easy to get called a pig for that long. Caleb, think the 100. Man, Oceans, thank you. Like, come on, guys. At least be a little bit impressed. I at least tried. Jeez. No one's impressed, buddy. No one's good for you. You know, guys, if you post a video, think about this. If everybody posted a video, what are the chances that they would just have a bunch of people that said good for you and no one even really cared, right? So, like, what if everyone on the internet just started saying good for you and they just stopped watching everything? And there was just one guy in every single video online that said good for you. And that was it. Everyone just decided, you know what? Whatever. I'm going to go sew a sweater. You know, I'm going to go do some wood carving. Gunner, thank you for the high five. Penda, thank you for the clapping seal. Jake Wilson, thank you for the super chat. I love this guy. Woo! Liam, think of the brush. Woo! Woo! Man, E Network. Man. Gunner, think of the flower. Wow, this is insane. For real talk, I love bacon. I know. Bacon is one of the greatest temptations we know. One of the greatest, best things that's really bad for you. Yeah, bacon is probably the best thing ever, though. Everyone can agree. That would guys, if we asked everybody what is the best thing ever, I bet you bacon might not be number one. Just saying. You know what I mean? Liam, thank you for the brush. I'm just saying, you know it's true. It's probably, an ice cream would probably be in the top 10. I'd say the top 5. I would say it's got to be number 1 for me because I'm ice cream man. So you know what? I got to say it's number 1. It's pretty good. I don't know if I could put it above bacon, but Liam, thank you for the brush. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yes, he's back. Not a toilet. Yeah, Liam, think of the party hat. Liam, think of the party hat. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Dom, thanks. Liam, think of the party hat. Silsa, think of the Joby, think of the super chat. I consider you the embodiment of brain rot. That's just not true. It's not true, man. Hey, keep your head up and always remember 90% of humanity are NPCs. What? Liam, think of the 100. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Liam, think of the 100. Woo! Fried chicken, bacon, ice cream. Okay. Hey, brother, I've watched you for a while now. It's good to see your true self. Unfortunately, I have stomach cancer and won't be here in the coming days. I want to thank you for the company. Okay, I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I don't know what to say, but man, I hope it gets better. Liam, thanks for the 100. Official can't. That's very sad if that's real. But I'm trying to keep in high spirits here. So I hope you understand. Liam, through the 100. Thank you for the 100, Liam. Wow. Wow. Wow, guys. Thank you so much. I'm not. Guys, do you think if I act really happy and excited, it makes me look greedy? You know? Like I'm sitting here shouting stuff out and I'm getting really excited. And I'm like, you know, does that make me look greedy? Is that the trick? I gotta look not so greedy whenever I get happy. I think that's it. I think I figured it out. Just don't look greedy when you're shouting it out. Just don't look too excited. You wouldn't want to look greedy. Bailey, think of the happy poop. Woo! Bailey, think of the happy poop. Liam, think of the thumbs up. Silas in the 100. William, think of the 100. Liam, think of the thumbs up. Bailey, think of the high five. Liam, think of the thumbs up. Do you guys agree that if I wear a white shirt, that's probably the least baity shirt that I could wear? Because it features basically a blank page. So I should probably wear white shirts all the time. Is that the secret to the YouTube? Crypt Keeper, think of the GOAT trophy. Jake, think of the thumbs up. Maya, think of the 100. Official King Noobs, think of the 100. Hey! Bailey, thank you for the high five. Bailey's Beautiful World, think of the happy poop. Woo! Think of the 100. Meow, think of the floating heart. Maya, think of the floating heart. Meow, Whip, think of the floating heart. Wow, Crypt Keeper, thank you so much. Crypt Keeper. Woo! Maya thinks of the high five. Bailey's Beautiful World, think of the 100. Think of the 100. Think of the 100. Bailey, thank you for the 100. All right. Hey, Trooper. 2374. Think of the GOAT trophy fishing with Mario. Think of the happy poop. Amir. Think of the 100. Meow. Think of the floating heart. King Noobs. Think of the 100. All right. Amir. Think of the happy poop. King Noobs. Think of the 100. All right. Trooper. Think of another GOAT trophy. Quincy. Think of the high five. Amir. Think of the thumbs up. Fishing. Think of the happy poop. Trooper. All right. Trooper. Man, another GOAT trophy. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Bailey. Trooper 2374. Thank you for another GOAT trophy. Amir, think of the high five. May I think of the thumbs up. May I? Wolfman 2186. Think of the GOAT trophy. Quincy, think of the high five. Someone named James, think of the laughing disco. Amir, think of the high five. Official King Noobs, think of the flower. Wolfman. Trooper! Man! Quincy, think of the Sunday! Wow! Wow! Trooper, thank you for the 100! Jeez! That is insane! Seriously! Brandon, think of the high five! Amir, think of that floating heart. Trooper, man! Man, Brandon, thank you for the high five. Morid, think of the Husky. Thank you for the Husky. Woo! All right. Brandon, think of the high five. Official King Noobs, think of the clutch. William, thank you for the high five. Maya, thank you for the GL. CJ, think of the thumbs up. Fishing with Mario, think of the happy poop. Woo, William. Thank you, guys. Wow. Harry, thank you for the 100. Wow, that's insane, man. James, think of the flower. That's insane. That is absolutely insane, guys. Thank you. Wow. Tabitha, then 100. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. Thank you. Trooper, man. Man. You don't respond to anybody unless they give you money? Well, I'm kind of shouting stuff out here. You know? I just responded to you. I was just responding to everybody. It's insane how lame you are. Oh, yeah. Thank you. No. I think maybe I get too into the shout outs and I start looking like my eyes light up. And people can just see the greed just radiate off my face. Don't get greedy now. Don't be too happy when they give you gifts. Don't be too happy. Look happy when they give you gifts, not greedy. Okay? There's a difference. Look at yourself in the mirror. Do you have the face of greed or the face of wholesome excitement? You know? I'm just joking, all right? Is anybody uncomfortable? Did I get too excited? Noob singing with the floating heart. Did I get too excited? Glad to see you've outgrown the poopy toilet around your head. King Noob singing to 100. Yeah. Yep. You're more creative than this, though. You're funny. You can do better than this. Yeah. Well, I'm working on it. Jay Galvin, think of the Husky. John, think of the Sunday. Jay! Woo! Calling me Husky. James in the GG, calling me Husky. Official King Noob, singing to Happy Poop. Trey, think of the 100. Wow. Jay, man, thank you. Carrie, thank you. The 100. Carrie, think of the 100. William, think of the 100. With the 100. Simon, think of the 100. Woo! Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifts and the super chats. Thank you. Amir, think of the party hat. Wow. Seriously, wow. 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 If you're going to drop $250 on gems for YouTube, worth it. If you're into that kind of thing, some people like it. That's the whole difference about giving gifts, guys. Some people like it. Some people probably don't have any money to do it. And some people, whatever. So, you know. Hey, it's a cool way to give someone money. King Noob, singer of the Marshmallow High. Albert Tossin, thank you for the turkey. Amir, think of the brush. No man, think of the floating heart. Albert! Woo! Scott, think of the 100. James, the 100. William, think of the 100. Piggly Wigglies. Toodly doodly birdly. Amir, think of the 100. Jackson, think of the pumpkin pie. Naoma, think of the high five. Jackson! Pumpkin time. You're extremely uncomfortable. King Noob, sing of the flower. Albert Austin, thank you for the turkey. King Noob, sing of the flower. Albert! That is insane, Albert. 2 turkeys. 2 turkeys. That is nuts, man. Naoma, thank you for the marshmallow high. Fox, thank you for the happy poop. You really dig the shorts with the ice cream in the car? Nice. Ashley, think of the happy poop. Jackson, think of the pumpkin pie. Austin. Thank you. Wow, that's crazy. Jackson, then the pumpkin pie. Trev, think of the floating heart. Official King Noob, think of the 100. Jesus, then the 100. Ashley, think of the happy poop. Elise, think of the high five. Albert, Austin, thank you for the clapping. See you. Woo! Carrie, think of the 100. 100. Edith, think of the happy poop. Ashley, thank you for the flower. Thank you for the flower. Wow. King Noob, sing of the floating heart. Austin, man. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. That is absolutely nuts. Albert, thank you for the clutch. Ashley, think of the thumbs up. Trev Cal, think of the 100. Edith, think of the 100. All right. All right. Ain't nobody sending anything. I got 2 streams going, bud. Emoji Cat, think of the happy poop. Jaylene, think of the 100. Scotty, think of the pumpkin pie. Emoji Cat, think of the happy poop. Edith, think of the happy poop. Emoji Cat, think of the happy poop. Emoji Cat, think of the happy poop. The happy poop. All right. Carry the 100. All right, man. This is getting pretty crazy. Wow, Scotty, the apple pie. Jaceline thinks of the high five. Woo! Naoma thinks of the happy poop. Carrie thinks of the 100. Jaceline think of the flower. Edith think of the 100. He only responds to people who... No, I don't. Stop lying. Anything the 100. Taco Bell think the happy poop. Jaceline think the 100. Naoma think the happy poop. Jaceline think the 100. He's back. Thank you, guys. Jaceline the 100. Wow, that is actually like so insane. Thank you. Wow, this is actually insane. Jaceline the 100. Thank you. Wow. That is insane. That is actually insane. That is absolutely insane. Critical enthusiast, the 100. Jaceline the 100. Woo! So yeah, I think the shout out didn't work. Yeah, you said that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're sending it way like a lot. Okay, we get it. All right? Anything to 100, critical thing to 100, okay? Go get a hobby. Wow, guys. Carrie, thing to 100. Blake, thing to 100. I don't even know what I was talking about. Nail, one thing to 100. Demetrius saying the laughing disco. The laughing disco. Woo! What happened to the toilet? It's over there. Naomi, I'm thinking the happy poop. Taco, thing to 100. I love you. Okay. Critical enthusiast, think of the high five. Think of the high five. Kendra, think of the laughing disco. The laughing disco. All right. Demetrius, think of the happy poop. Kendra. Wow. Bro, proud of you for losing the toilet seat. Makes you seem more human. Yeah. This is much better? Huh. Yeah, possibly. Big Bear chilling back there, yeah. Yep. You inspire me every day. Try content. Well, Demetrius, thank you for the brush. Only vacation you are taking is with that toilet seat. Demetrius, thank you for the brush. Woo! Wow. Demetrius, sing it a happy poop. The thumbs up. Thumbs up. Edith, think of the 100. Think of the 100. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't go back to that toilet seat. Well, I mean, I might not. I don't know. I mean, it's. I already did it a bunch anyway, so. Kendra, think of the flower. Edith, think of the brush. Pro Kings, thank you for the clutch. Think of the clutch. You have grown so much. William, think of the 100. Don't give up, bro. Keep going for what you love. Yeah. Naoma, thanks for the floating heart. Was it Nutella? No, it was not. Make some actual good shorts, please. Jack Levi, thank you for the power potion. It all depends on what you define as good. Taco Bell, think of the GL. Jacob, think of the high five. Jack Levi, think of the firework. Neoma, think of the happy poop. Jack Levi. Jack Levi. Thank you for the happy poop. Neoma, think of the happy poop. Jack Levi. Woo! All right. That is insane. Jack Levi, man. Jack Levi, then the party hat, Edit, think of the happy poop, Demetrius in the 100. Jack Levi. T-Bug! Thank you for the fox! The fox! Twitter, thank you for the makeup brush. Jack in the floating heart. T-Bug with the fox! Jack Levi, think of the marshmallow line. T-Bug! Jack Levi! Neoma, think of the happy poop. Jack, think of the brush. Edit, think of the 100. Gary, think of the 100. Wow! T-Bug 4211. Jack Levi in 6. Jack Levi, think of the party hat. No, Naoma, thank you for the brush. Sterling, shipping. Think of the high five. Zachary, think of the 100. 67 Monkey, think of the floating heart. James Brown, think of the trophy cake. Jack Levi, think of the thumbs up. James Brown, Jack Levi. James Brown. Jack Levi, think of the 100. Jack Levi, think of the happy poop. Living, think of the 100. Jack Levi, think of the 100. And think of the thumbs up. Wow, James Brown. Jack Levi. Junebug. Wow. T-Bug. Zachary did the floating heart. Talk about the happy poop. T-Bug. Jack Levi. T-Bug. Jack Levi. Man. James Brown. Zachary, think of the floating heart. Jack, think of the 100. Zachary, think of the floating heart. Zachary, think of the floating heart. Winter Snow, think of the marshmallow high. Jack Levi, think of the thumbs up. River, think of the 100. Woo! Jack Levi, think of the thumbs up. Thank you, Jack Levi, man. Jack Levi, think of the clutch. Hey, I think of the 100. Jack, think of the... Winter Snow, thank you for the clutch. John, think of the happy poop. River, think of the happy poop. Think of the floating heart. Think of the brush. Naoma, think of the 100. Put your toilet on your head. Jack, think of the 100. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Wow, a normal stream. Yeah, guess. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Hey, get a life, man. Get a life, man. And I think of the 100. They are being rude again. Yeah. I know. I know. I should probably just start banning these people, but whatever. Here you go again. Attention seeking. You're on the edge of self-awareness. Yeah, right, man. Bro, define that. Okay? Winter Snow, thank you for the $50. Yo. Winter Snow. Jonathan, the 100. Winter Snow. Winter snow! Thank you for the $49.99. Thank you for the $50. Woo! Albert, Austin. I would, you don't need them. Living Thing of the 100. Winter snow. Woo! Winter snow. Man, winter snow, that is insane. Thank you so much. That is insane. Poplar, thanks to the 100. Lit 310, thank you to the 100. Winter snow. Winter snow. Wow, winter snow. Hey guys, thank you so much. Wow, seriously. Seriously. Jonathan, the 100. Thank you. Guys, be nicer about the fact that he's baiting. I'm not doing nothing. It's a shirt. I gotta wear a white shirt. This one's too impressive. This shirt's a little bit baity. Wear a white one. Is that it? Did I comb my hair a little bit baity today? I mean, I'm winter snow, thank you. Winter snow, edit, thank you for the 100. Winter snow, Simo. Winter snow. Woo! Winter snow. That is actually insane. Winter snow. Mustard. Woo! Woo! You need mods. Jonathan 100. Well, I'm actually letting people just, it's just a joke, man. People have been trolling me for a while. So, I wouldn't make a big deal out of it. But I do know it makes some people uncomfortable. But, How hard is it to keep the act up during the toilet scenes? Does it bother you? Well, I just been doing this a long time, bro. So, John, I think the floating heart. I've been doing this a long time. So, I mean, I like doing this stuff. Like, it's fun to me to do, do like out of, like, I like doing like really crazy stuff and having fun. So I like just going completely nuts and it's fun. But not everybody can do it because it takes some energy, but Winter Snow, thank you for the snow. John, thank you for the floating heart. Winter Snow, thank you for the $20. I'm your fan. Winter Snow, thank you for the $20. Winter Snow. Woo! John, thank you for the thumbs up. Winter Snow. Thank you, Winter Snow. Slack, thank you. Wow. Puddles, thank you for the high five. Winter Snow, man. Thank you, Winter Snow. Thank you, Winter Snow. Thank you, Winter Snow. What kind of crowd am I? Bro, I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to stream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Ain't no way they giving you $20. Winter Snow just gave me $20. Yeah. Thank you, Winter Snow. Thank you, Winter Snow. Winter Snow. Winter Snow. Thank you so much. Do you ever feel ashamed when you degrade yourself so much, or does the money kind of cancel that out? Well, I don't really see that as, I don't see it as real. I see it as more of a illusion. I see it as people see that, but I'm just having fun. Spooky thing of the bear, it doesn't bother me. Anything the 100. Here's the thing. You can't let it bother you because it will rip you to shreds, okay? So you have to get good at not letting it bother you if you're going to do stuff like that and have fun. Spooky, think of the bear. Spooky, that is insane. Spooky, thank you for the bear, man. Slack, think of the GL. Edit, think of the 100. Grace, think of the laughing disco. I'm a cat, think of the floating heart. Spooky. I personally think your routine is genius. What a great way to pull in some nice cheddar. Well done. It ain't that simple, man. I've been doing this for a long time. But, you know, I try to come up with good ideas. But, yeah. Spooky, those thumbs up simultaneously. Maybe it is. Grace, thank you. Man, spooky, 1, 2, 3, 4. Spooky. Whoa! I want to see the new toilet content. Spooky, thank you for the core G. Man, this is nuts. Thank you, guys. Slack, thing the party hat. Spooky with the core G. Chasing the 100. You should do game reviews wearing the toilet. Grace, think of the thumbs up. Spooky. Drayton, thanks for the high five. Man, spooky, man. Thank you, spooky, man. Spooky. Right there. Crystal, thank you for the clutch. Killer Videos, thank you for the clutch. Easton, thank you for the clapping seal. Spooky. Man. Slack, thank you for the GG. Slack, thank you for the GG. Crystal, then 100. Slack. The GG. Hamilton, the 100. Killer, thank you for the 100. Simon, thank you for the 100. Wow. Spooky. Man, everybody, thank you so much. Winter Snow. Wow. Winter Snow. Summer's Life. Thank you for the Marshmallow High. Savat, thank you for the Goat. Drayton, thank you for the Floating Heart. Killer Videos, thank you for the 100. Parko, thank you for the GG. Double. Official, think of the Sunday. Double. Bro wants to be Chris Chan so bad. I don't even know what that is. Thank you for the cake. Drayton, think of the 100. 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 Spooky, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Killer Videos, think of the 100. Spooky, think of the GOAT trophy. Woo! All right. All right, Spooky. Austin Jones, think of the high five, man. Think of the 100, Killer. Drayton, think of the 100. Drayton, think of the 100. Spooky. Drayton, think of the 100. Spooky. Spookity spooky, man. Thank you. Drayton, think of the 100. Kelsey, thank you for the 100. Drayton, think of the 100. Kelsey, think of the 100. Slack, think of the 100. Easton, think of the 100. Joanna, think of the 100. Drayton, think of the 100. Slack, think of the 100. Drayton, think of the 100. Joanna, think of the 100. Drayton, think of the 100. Killer Videos, think of the 100. Joanna, think of the 100. Austin Jones, think of the high five. Woo! The Videos, think of the 100. Austin, think of the high five. I'd mute or block people. Yeah. Angel, think of the 100. Joanna, think of the 100. Winter Snow, think of this $20. You're welcome. Winter Snow, thank you for the $20. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Winter Snow. Woo! All right. Winter Snow. Spooky. I'd mute or block them. Yeah. Hunter thing the happy poop. We're allowing some stuff for now. Because it's just a joke, okay? But, you know, whatever. Yeah. Spooky, spooky, thank you for the clapping. Seal. Winter snow. Spooky, spooky. Spooky, spooky, thank you for the clapping. Seal. Joanna, thank you for the thumbs up. Joanna Borgs, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Spooky, spooky. There you go. Tell them they're weird, not you. Spooky, spooky, thank you for the clapping. Seal. Joanna, thank you for the thumbs up. How much to go, bald? Spooky, spooky! Thank you so much. Simo, official thing to GG. Crank, thanks for the clapping. Seal. Joanna, I think of the 100. Sophia, I think it's a 100. Will, thank you for the thumbs up. Wow, man. Winter Snow, thank you, Winter Snow. Brody, thank you for the high five. Thank you for the high five. Good to see you locked in because you ain't even ugly, bro. I felt bad to see you doing that OG content. Spooky, spooky thing, the party hat. Chris, thing with laughing disco. Spooky, spooky. Whoa! Spooky, spooky thing of the party hat. All right. All right. Spooky, spooky. Thank you for the party hat. Alfred, thank you for the high five. How you doing, man? Your eyes look sad. No, they don't. Don't. Christine, God, you know. Brody, thank you for the high five. Colt, thank you for the marshmallow high. Woo! Christine with 100. I thought you were going to change your stream content. Your stream was so weird yesterday. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I just do things. Okay? I don't know anymore. I just do stuff. Chris, thank you for the thumbs up. Spooky, spooky, thank you for the floating heart. Odin, thank you for the 100. Spooky, spooky, winter snow. Guys, thank you so much. Crystal, thank you for the happy poop. Ain't nothing weird, man. Crystal and happy poop. Ain't nothing weird around here. All right. Joseph, think of the high five. All right, Joseph. Gristle. Man. Absolutely insane, man. Gristle, thank you for the high five. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane. Ice Cream Man meme coin. It's way more interesting to actually hear you talk. Yeah. Can be. Jared, think of the thumbs up. Goofy as Goober, think of the clapping seal. Winter Snow, think of the GLHF. Woo! Thank you. Winter Snow, think of the GG. Think of the GG. W content creator. Winter Snow, think of the GG. Ooh, fixing your habits, I see. Quite possibly. Gristle, think of the floating heart. Gristle, think of the floating heart. Chris, think of the thumbs up. Gristle, think of the floating heart. Think of the floating heart. Well, I've just been, I just took it off. I'm going to sing songs. I have to write some new songs. Gristle, think of the floating heart. Motor Brothers, think of the GG. Motor Brothers, think of the GG. Gristle, think 100. Motor Brothers. Goofy Scooper, think of the thumbs up. Goofy Scooper, think of the thumbs up. Yeah, I could trim my beard right here, and that would get out the kind of patchy spots, but I'm just kind of like letting it grow as a joke. But maybe I should just stop, you know? I don't know. Motor Brother singing the GG. Goofy is good with thumbs up. AZ, I think the 100. Some still thinking the thumbs up. Love the side of you. Okay. Motor Brothers, thank you for the thumbs up. Wow, guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope y'all are having a great night. And if not, then, well, hopefully it gets better. Azia Sanchez singing the high five. Motor Brothers singing the GG. Thank you for the GG, Motor Brothers. Woo! Abe, think of the happy poop. We want the toilet seat back again. Huh. Azia Sanchez singing the high five. All right, man. All right, Azia. Azia, think of the 100. Abe, think of the happy poop. Azia Sanchez, think of the 100. Azia. Wow, Azia, thank you for the... Azia, think of the happy poop. Motor Brothers, think of the happy poop. Woo! By the way, you always keep wearing us scared to be the toilet, and you're not scared to be the toilet, and you need to be banned for this. What? So you finally stopped the toilet. Motor Brothers, thank you for the high five. Justin Warrington, think of the clapping seal. As yet, think of the 100. Abe, think of the happy poop. Woo! All right. All right, Justin, thank you for the clapping seal. Thank you for the clapping seal. All right. I appreciate it. Wow, this is actually insane. This is actually insane. This has been absolutely crazy. Odin, think of the 100. My brothers, think of the 100. Everyone trying to gaslight you, bro. Just keep your head up. I know. Kind of think of the happy poop. Yeah, sooner or later, you find out. Sometimes people can say things that are constructive feedback, but then sometimes it's just a bunch of gaslighting. You know what I mean? So, you know. I mean, how could you be doing something wrong when you're not doing something wrong? I'm even on a diet right now. I mean, people call me a pig. I'm even on a diet, not because you guys call me pig, but because I want to be on a diet. I'm on a diet for myself because I don't want to be dumb. You know what I'm saying? I got to admit, though, I think some people are a little bit too, like, they're very skinny, and I think maybe they should treat themselves to some ice cream sometimes. Just saying. They got themselves convinced ice cream isn't good. They never eat it. They want to be skinny. Very skinny. And why would you do that to yourself? That's kind of too much, isn't it? 6, the demon. 6, the MSD demon. The MSD demon. The demon! Think of the thinkful heart. Don, think of the happy poop. The demon, thank you for the latte. Woo! Wow! Even the demon has a thankful heart on this one, and he's a demon. Gariel, think of the happy poop. Don, think of the happy poop. 6, the demon. Thank you so much, 6. All right. All right. Demon with a thankful heart. Thank you. Dariel, think of the happy poop. Baby Saja, think of the happy poop. All right, Don, think of the happy poop. All right. The seat came off and the power started running through him. Baby Saj, I'm thinking of happy poop. Ice cream for ice cream. Kenneth. Hey, Kenneth, thank you for the thumbs up. Think of the happy poop. Baby Saj, I'm thinking of happy poop. All right. Can you help me? Don, think of the clutch. Wait, so he's actually a normal guy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, your definition of normal, depends on what you mean, but you know what I mean? Stop ruining your life, man. What do you mean? How am I ruining my life right now? So if someone streams and they wear the wrong shirt and they ruin their life, come on, man. Whatever. Whatever, man. Thank you, guys. Don, think of the clutch. Thank you, guys, for the gifts. It's my Don, happy birthday. Happy birthday. You should play some games. Yeah. The people keep saying that. Hey, Seth, I've always joined your streams and seen all the arguments or issues that happened. I'm very happy to see this doesn't happen today, and I hope it certainly doesn't happen anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the trolls are kind of been giving up. Six the Rat, thank you for the thank you. Six the Rat, thank you for the thank you. Woo! Wow, man, thank you so much. In my defense, I scroll by you and you're usually going bonkers, so this is really refreshing and nice. I was worried. Awesome, dude. Ignore them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Simon, think of the 100. There you go. Toilet head without the toilet is like nothing. Oh, come on, man. Fishing with Rivers, thinking of the happy poop. Rivers, think of the happy poop. Think of the happy poop. Rivers, thank you for the happy poop. Rivers, think of the happy poop. T-Stain, think of the clutch. Simon, think of the 100. Kenneth, thank you for the flower. At least you aren't rage baiting. We all see you are. Bro, you're like rage baiting me by saying anything about rage baiting at this point. I think so. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just tell, because you know that whenever someone says I'm rage baiting, I don't like that. So then you just say, hey, you're rage baiting. So, like, you're rage baiting me, bro. Kenneth, think of the flower. Let's just be honest. Okay? You are so stinky. No, actually. Actually, you know what? I usually get really sweaty on this stream, and I get sweaty on my stream singing songs and going, and yeah, I do get pretty. Actually, I get really stinky. I have a rack. You guys know that? I had to get a drying rack. I have a rack. It's a drying rack. You probably never seen one before because you never had to use one, but I did. Big Red, thank you for the bubble gum. Thank you for the heart me. Gay L, thank you for the 100. C Mafia, thank you for the guitar. Din, 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 din. All right, C Mafia, thank you for the guitar. JC, the 100. Woo! Thank you for the guitar, man. Wow. Yeah, I have a drying rack, so I get really sweaty when I sing sometimes, and then I do whatever stuff I do, and then that rack gets filled up sometimes, and I do a bunch of laundry because I get so sweaty, and then my stuff has to dry. So I have a drying rack for those sweaty shirts. There's so many sweaty shirts, you need like a rack, bro. It has a bunch of shelves to it. Spencer, thank you for the super chat. You're done. Yeah, I got a drying rack for my shirts because I was sweating on my stream so much. It's pretty crazy. Because I usually hang them up, and then I'd have a bunch of shirts hung up everywhere. Like, I'd have to hang up a bunch of shirts everywhere that I could. And then I'd have a bunch of shirts everywhere, so then I got a little rack. Spencer, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Spencer, you're done. You're done, man. You're done, man. You're done. I'm done. Yes, I am done. You sweaty, stinky poo-poo man. Saul, thank you for the 100. You can eat 2,000 Big Macs. Yeah. You're going to go rearrange your sock drawer. Why would you do that? T-Stain, think of the happy poop. Woo! Do you stream every day? Usually 5 times a week. Usually 5 times a week. Six the Rat. Six the Rat, thank you for the latte. Thank you for the latte. All right. Six the Rat, thank you for the latte. 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 Nutty, thank you for the 100. Six the Rat. Woo! Saul, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. Six the Rat. Saul, thank you for the 100. What's your reason to do the toilet bowl stuff? Dean, think of the happy poop. Well, I didn't used to do it. I used to just sing songs. And then I started to wear it. And then it kind of fit with it, I guess. Ironically, the wacky singing that I was doing fit with the toilet seat. But it wasn't until I put the fake poop on the toilet seat that it attracted a lot of attention. Partly because people were like, whoa, this guy has poop on a toilet seat. But it was just, just this mixture I made. Bexy, thank you for the happy poop. Saul, think of the floating heart. Brody, think of the 100. Kenneth, think of the flower. Woo! Your beard is smeared everywhere. I might want to just shave it down a little bit to here. Like, just get the bottom. But whatever. Saul, think of the floating heart. Simon, think of the 100. A2, think of the 100. Nutty, think of the brush. Brody, think of the 100. Simon, think of the 100. For the gifts. Exactly was the attention now. Well, no, think of the happy poop, Bro, you should play some games. Yeah, I am. Anyone who's made 500 of the videos is weird. It wasn't the same, bro. It's different. It's eating videos, you eat something different every day or whatever. Or whatever, I don't know, sing a song. Some people make hit songs and they sing that same song the rest of their life at concerts. So what are you talking about? You saying every musician ever is weird because they sing the same song at their concert? Now, do you think the thumbs up? Saul, think the thumbs up. Laura, think of the trophy cake. Laura, think of the trophy cake. Laura, think of laughing disco. Lexi, think of the clapping seal. Laura! Lexi! Laura! Woo! Glad you changed, man. Annie, think of the high five. It's actually pretty normal for someone to repeat something over and over, especially if it's really good. Like a musician has a hit song and then they, perform it. Brody, thank you. Rafal. thank you for the 100. Annie, think of the high five. Laura, now do you think of the GG? Velvet, think of the super chat. Where's the toilet? I am done. It's over there. LHG, think of the floating heart. LHG, think of the floating heart. It's basically panhandling. Yeah, right. Alex saying with a clapping seal. Now do you think of the party? No, well, some people, whatever, man. Some people like giving gifts and stuff and getting shout outs and having fun. So, like, you know. Now do you think of the party hat? Alex saying with a clapping seal. Alex saying the flower, salting the clutch. Yeah, okay, buddy. Now he's milking his past. He knows how weird it is. He exploited it and is joking about it now. It's weird, but smart. He did the thing. He got the viewers. Okay, now anything that John Singer the 100, Salting the 100. Guys, 6 the rat thing, $2. Glad you're doing okay. Have a grand day. Thank you. You know, guys, whenever someone tries to write some fan fiction, you ever heard of something called fan fiction? Where someone writes some wacky story about the person, but that's not the story. That's kind of what you're doing by saying all this stuff. It's just this fictional craziness. You're just putting a spin. You're trying to put a unique spin on TV episode, and it's okay. You can do it, but just know that I already explained it. So it doesn't have to be more complicated than that. 6 the rat thing is super chat. Glad you're doing okay. Have a grand day. Velvet thing with $10. Noah thing at $2. Wow, the first stream where I see you normal. Good, yeah. Not anything on 100. I just, whatever. Brody, think of the happy poop. Sure. At this point. Thank you so much, Velvet. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the super chats and the gifts. Dude understands that all publicity is publicity, whether it's good or bad. Honestly, if you get a kick out of it, do it. Not necessarily. That's not necessarily true. Goblin, think of 100. Saul, think of the thumbs up. Well, here's what you got to ask yourself. Nutty, thank you for the marshmallow high. Thank you guys for the super chats and the gifts. Absolutely insane. Thank you for the gifts. Woo! So, it really depends. Brody, think of the happy poop. Sharky, think of the floating heart. XY long, think of the corgi. FB, think of the happy poop. Sharky, think of the floating heart. XY long. Long! Thank you for the corgi! Woo! Thank you, Sharky. Nutty, think of the marshmallow high. Silly. Thank you for the 100. Emma, think of the brush. Spencer, think of the 100. Emma, think of the brush. Woo! Thank you for the corgi, man. That's insane, man. Well, it depends on... Well, one thing that it kind of depends on is, like, who your fans are and what they're willing to let you get away with. And, you know, so I don't know. But that's definitely not true. Some people end up on channels and get destroyed, okay, for the things they did, and they deserved it. You know what I mean? And I watch those channels. Gam, think of the clap. Well, sometimes. Gam, think of this clapping seal, Saul, something in marshmallow high. Joseph, think of the happy poop shark, think of the floating heart. Emma, think of the 100. Whoa! Think of the gifts and the super chats. No, you do the wrong things for attention, you will probably get destroyed. Now, wearing a toilet seat and acting mad when people send pig emojis, I don't really think that's pretty childish compared to some of the things people do for attention online, okay? So there you go. And the fact that I was even posting videos about it, the fact that I even have a disclaimer on my channel that tells everyone that basically it's all for fun, and then I post videos talking about it, exposing myself. Emma, you know what I mean? Emma, so, I mean, for me, it's just like, I mean, I just, you know, anything, the flower, whatever. I don't really think there's anything to say, guys, about it. No, you think of the happy poop. Think the super chats are the gifts. Well, isn't Wings of Redemption a perfect example of that view? Is that a movie? Dylan, think the rose, the corn. Is that a movie? Mustard? Yeah, you didn't do anything offensive. It was an absurdist and unique. It's obviously not thought-provoking or offensive. You did it for engagement. How is that fan? It's objectively, well, it is thought provoking, but you just need to see the right angle of it. Not anything of the happy poop, salting the 100, not anything the brush, a 0 thing the happy poop, anything the flower. Well, that's the problem is people write off the depth to it, but there's some lore in the lyrics that I was doing. The chains. I started to do the chains. Whenever you ever heard someone do the chain, basically so the whole idea in the lyricism, when you want to get down to lyricism, first of all, I was probably one of the first people to jump on a live stream with fake poop on a toilet seat and be willing to do it for extended periods of time. But when you think about the lyricism, the lore of it is original in its own way because of I was able to rhyme words you wouldn't be able to normally rhyme. Chippity chappity choppity. Chip, chap, chop, right? Chap isn't even really a word, but instead if you say chaplain or whatever, chapstick, but chip, chop, chip, chop. Okay, those, well, they kind of do, well, they do have the P's, but you rhyme them, you put the chip itty, chap itty. You know, put the itty at the end. You do that to every single word. Yippity, yappity, yappity, chippity, chap. That's the thing. Yippity, yappity, yappity, chippity, chap. You try, it rhymes probably smoother. If you said yip, yap, yop versus yippity, yappity, yappity, yippity, yappity, yappity is more catchy than yip, yap, yop, right? So I took every single word that I could pretty much think of and put the itty at the end. Turtley. Turtley. You put that at the end of every single word and then you rhyme it all. And that was the whole idea of it. So you could say that it's not very interesting, but that was kind of, some people recognized it. Business blocks, think of the flower. Saul, think of the flower. Business blocks, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Emma, think of the happy poop. Azura, think of the happy poop. Annie, think of the flower. Business blocks, think of the happy poop. Yep. So, like, people write it off as like, oh, this is just him saying nonsense. But I actually thought about what I was doing to a point where everything rhymes really smoothly. So, grubbity, grubbity, tubbity, yubbity, yubbity, tubbity, yubbity, 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 yubbity. Why do all those words rhyme? How can I make grub in yip? Yippee. How do I make yippee and grub rhyme? They don't rhyme. But if I say yippity, yappity, yappity, shippity, shippity, chappity, shoppity, grubbity, grubbity, rubbity, tubbity, wow, they magically rhyme. I'm rhyming words that wouldn't normally rhyme because I put ity at the end. See? That's why it was catchy. Because you scribbly, dribbly, hibbly. Scribble. Okay, so scribbly, dribbly, hibbly. Scribbly, dribbly, hibbly, bubbly, bubbly, hubbly, wubbly. Scribble, dribble should not rhyme with bubble or hubble, but, you know. But if you put ity at the end, scribbly, dribbly, hibbly, bubbly, bubbly, hubbly, wubbly. You know, like, okay, wait, scribble, bubble. Okay, so those are pretty similar. That's, okay, so yippity, so this is a better comparison. Yippity doesn't really rhyme with scribble. Or yippee doesn't rhyme with scribble. There you go. But if you say yippity and you say scribbly, now they rhyme. Okay, now you understand. I don't have to say it again. You get it. That's why it was catchy, and it made it more catchy. I mean, I'm not thinking of the happy poop, but Zero thinking of the happy poop. And now that I did it, if anybody else did it, then, I mean, you could do it, but I pretty much put the ity at the end of every single word now. So I don't want to say I'm the one who invented that, but, it's kind of a funny way to say a word, like, anyway. Just trying to make, it just makes it, well, it's obviously interesting, but there's no actual lore or depth. No, there is. It's very interesting. It's actually really interesting to me because I developed all these catchphrases and it was very interesting to see the different catchphrases that I came up with. And as soon as I came up with a new one, then you could see it and you would feel it. So when I say choo choo vrum vrum, and I went from choo choo vrum vrum to vroom vroom piggy, but it took me a while to just, when I came up with vroom vroom piggy, it was super catchy. Choo choo village. Okay, and I might not be the first person to come up with a lot of these catchphrases, but I did lay all this down and write it all out, and I figured it out like a, crossword puzzle, just trying to fit this stuff together, So there you go. So it might not be interesting. It is interesting, but you have to see why it's interesting. Not everybody is interested into putting words together and being creative with words. You know? So there you go. It's all for the money, right? Now, the guys, I don't know why people got to do this. Because your mindset, bro, business boxing the happy poop. No, I wouldn't even have wrote that stuff if I was just trying to make money, because I wouldn't care about it enough to even pursue it that much. So the fact that I pursued it that much and I was able to write that stuff, yeah, okay, obviously I'm trying to make high quality stuff that's good enough to earn money because I want to make this my job because I love doing it. That being said, there's probably some stuff that I could do that I wouldn't be doing for money, that I would just be doing artistically, that no one would probably like, which is fine too. So in a nutshell, yeah, I'm still probably an artist, but I'm trying to do my best to make stuff watchable and stuff. Some people are too lazy to do that. So there you go. Then you're just going to look at their crappy art that no one likes. They just make art. They don't make it marketable to other people. There's nothing wrong with making money on the internet, but some people are very greedy, okay? So I'm not trying to be like a greedy person. I'm just trying to make good stuff, but yeah. Some people go wild and crazy, and the whole hype of the internet, it just turns people into monsters. So, whatever. But it's, thanks. Thanks for the gifts and the super chats, guys. I appreciate it. But it is pretty interesting, but, whatever. It might not be to you. It's interesting to just observe people's reactions to your absurdity. Yeah, it is. It's actually interesting because it kind of creates a conflict. And then everybody has to sit here and decide what they actually think about it. And then you have to take a side of what you believe about that actual thing that I did. Because, in a nutshell, though, the stuff that I did probably wasn't really, there's probably not really that bad at all, because people do a lot worse things on the internet. But then again, you get to decide what you think is terrible or not. But yeah, there's some pretty terrible influences online. So, some people just straight up evil. So at least I think I'm at least have a little bit of myself remaining, even though I, been doing this for so long. Norca, thanks for the happy poop. Thomas, thank you for the happy poop. Thank you guys for the gifts and the super chats. I really appreciate it. Making this kind of content, it's super interesting. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It can be absurdist and interesting. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, man. Not everybody really likes the absurd stuff. Absurd stuff can be actually correlated to actual insanity, though. So, have an appreciation for that stuff maybe is finding some commonality in actually insane behavior, possibly. But I mean, what happens when things stop being relatable? What happens when you stop, and you break out of normality and casual conversations and this whole box that you live in that's supposed to be your life that was pretty much engineered by the influences around you, and you start to realize that maybe you're going to go crazy at that point. But now, are you going to come back? So there you go. I don't know. Maybe people like to find some commonality in the reality of just losing their mind, and it can be a very fun experience. Elijah, think of GG. But if it's not for you, it's not for you. Maybe you should just stay safe in your comfort zone of normality and not lose your mind. And when you see someone like me, you could say, hey, that's not right. He took it too far. No, I'm good. That's probably the crime show narrative that maybe would go on it. Norcap, think of the laughing disco. Leon, think of the 100. Leon, think of the 100. Norcap, think of the happy poop. Elijah, think of the GG. Norcap, think of the happy poop. Woo! Well, you guys know some people are playing detective online. So when they look at me and they observe all of it, they're probably like, some people are just like these crime show peoples. They're like these crime show people. You know what I mean? You understand what I mean? Like there's a very large presence of this. Call out culture and crime show people can be very similar because they always want to figure out a problem with something. And they want to think in that way, But I understand that stuff, so I know what to do and what not to do and what I could potentially get away with or could be entertaining, and just it's like you have to know these things. It's like when someone makes a joke and then you want to make a joke, but then your joke was just like wait, like because like professional people who make jokes know what the boundaries are, but they mess up all the time, so they always go too far. So there you go. Norcap, thanks to the happy poop. Elijah, thinking to 100. Woo! Actually, I don't know. I don't know though. Being the poopy toilet seat guy, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I guess the real thing, guys, is how good am I actually to continue on a career after something like that, right? I think if you did that and you were able to like keep on going from that after that, I think you would be like, I'm not trying to say I'm really good or anything, guys. I just kind of do stuff and I have no idea. Like, I'm not really here to like I'm here to try, but I'm not here to brag. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think if you did that, you would be pretty good to do that and come back from it. That level of embarrassment. Because if see, here's the real test. If you did something really embarrassing and you were actually funny, you would be able to come back from it. Okay? If you did something really embarrassing and you thought you were funny enough to do it and you didn't come back to it, you're not funny enough to be doing that stuff. Okay? Like, you actually embarrassed yourself. So there you go. So, okay, that's kind of hard to say. Don't you guys think that's kind of true, though? Because if you were actually, I mean, that's kind of, oh man, this is kind of turning into a lot to think about right now, because I'm trying to put it together. I'm not trying to say that's the truth. Samson, think of the $5. You're still my brother and my hero. Love you, brochure. Are you trying to say brother? You said brochure. A brochure from my brother. Would you like to be my brother? Here's the brochure. Here you go. Here is all the things that you can count on when being my brother. Read the brochure. As my new brother, we will go fishing and share stories of VHS tapes. Okay, moving on. Yeah, but look at Eric Andre. I feel like your comedy is very similar. Eric Andre. Thank you, guys. Woo! Oh, man, don't do that. But, bro, someone just said earlier, I remind them of a combination of Chris Farley and Robin Williams, okay? Now, you just said that I'm similar to Eric Andre. I mean, like, I don't really know. Your brain's trying to find something like, this is like this, but I'm me. I think everyone's still trying to figure it out, including me. I'm just sitting here like the rest of us. You can most certainly live a life outside this. Well, I'm not here all day, every day. Thank you guys so much. FX, think of the 100. Bike Life, think of the 100. I'm not here all day, every day. So that's really up to, if someone wants to stream 24, like all the time, and just sacrifice everything else that they could be doing, that's up to them. It's probably not very moral to do that. You should probably do some other stuff. The internet is forever. Until I unplug it. Until I unplug it. You're not like anybody. This is just brain rot. I don't know what you're talking about, man. That's not a real thing. Guys, this is just a made-up word. It's just a made-up word, bro. Everything's pretty much brain rot, man. How many things have you learned that you just forgot? Was that supposed to be not brain rot? Jack in the thumbs up. I'm actually talking about stuff. People could be sitting there playing the video game, literally learning nothing, leveling up their character to level 1,000 million, but they're here. I actually talked about some stuff. They could actually learn something. How is that brain rot, bro? That's the antidote. Okay? Prince Tom thing, the thumbs up. I did a bunch of stupid stuff, and now we're talking about it. We already talked about all of it, though, so, whatever, but there's really nothing left to talk about. I mean, I already explained it. Jack thing, the thumbs up. Carter thing, the laughing disco. Me too. I get paid later this week. I can't wait to ask him something. Oh man. Carter, think of I've been responding. That person didn't pay me. Comedy of no value. Okay, man, whatever. All right. Well, good luck with that. You know, guys, some people are online to just not like something. Because is there really any, did you watched all the stuff that you really liked already, and then you go to someone and you're like, eh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's not my fault. When people don't think I'm funny, I don't blame myself. I try to be as best as I can. It's not like I can fix it, though, right? Don't you think that I would fix that if I could? But it's like I was talking about earlier about doing the biggest and most try-hard ideas imaginable and how you have to be willing to do that stuff. So, Carter, think of the floating heart. Carter, think of the floating heart. Prince, think of the thumbs up. Woo! Man, you know how much time people spend on trying to be funnier? Oh, it's ridiculous. Mike Keller, then 100. It's sickening how much time people even spend on it. Like how much time you spent on trying to be funny so you could be famous or make money or whatever, or be competitively superior, funny person. Which it is kind of a sport sometimes. Michael, think of the 100. Thank you guys for the super chats and the gifts. Yeah, people just want to hate and point and call something stupid. It's hurtful and sad. Well, yeah, but you know, the thing is, not everybody's willing to provide those people with that. And, sometimes I think maybe it's okay and it's healthy for people to do that, but maybe not. Maybe it just spreads like a disease. Jack, think of a flower. Like, if I just allow everybody to call me a pig and I sit here and I'm mad and all that. Jack, think of a flower. And then I allow them to say all that stuff. And I think maybe they're doing that because they're mad at something else. So they're able to I become the punching bag. And then maybe that helps them. Maybe, right? Because they show up, they make fun of me, they get out all their anger and stuff. And then maybe they don't go do something else they would have done. So I'm actually like the community punching bag, helping anger. Like I'm stopping the anger from spreading, right? By being angry. By letting you be, like, you're taking out your frustrations on me by calling me a pig. Thus stopping you from maybe doing something, going to prison or something, Just saying. Anger prevention team. Ashley, thank you for the high five. Woo! It helps to some degree, but definitely hurts in the long run. They still hate in other contents, just not you. Context, just not you. Yeah, I don't know if I don't really know if that whole thing really pans out that well. No, he is not art. He's losing his mind. Yeah. You 100% do esports casting. What? I'm going to cast people into esports? The fries, the bag. Interesting way of flipping it. But it wasn't interesting enough, so I'm going to go work at McDonald's and flip that burger. Honestly. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't put on that toilet seat. I might be at McDonald's real quick. Is there anything that happy poop? I'm going to be flipping those burgers. I'm going to be flipping those burgers. Nah. That's okay. Guys, there's nothing wrong with working at McDonald's or wherever. It's okay. At least you got a job. We're laughing at you, not with you. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad we can all. Well, I'm glad you can laugh. I'm glad I can make you laugh. Oh well. I guess I'm just that one of those, huh? Don't lie. Don't do this. Don't do this. You're laughing with me. We're all laughing together. Ha ha ha. Do I really expect anybody to not laugh at me? Really? I mean, a large portion of people are probably too sarcastic to laugh with someone else. They want something to laugh at. So, what's the difference? Well, you don't get the respect at the end of the day. No, it ain't that. I ain't like that. It ain't like that. Come on. Stay strong, free the seat. No one is laughing with you. Okay. Sarah in the 100. Okay. Zenny thinks of a floating heart. Woo! Martin think the 100. Martin think the 100. You know what? You're a good dude. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Martin think the 100. Well, even if you're a good dude, you still have to be a good dude. And then what happens is you're a good dude who is colliding with the bad dudes. You know what I mean? So if you really want to be a good dude, then you do what a good dude would do. Because if you're not that good of a person, then you would not make a stand. I made a stand. I took off the toilet seat. See that? Martin then 100. Guys, just imagine a different person wearing the toilet seat. Right? They never take it off. Todd, think of the happy poop. Todd, think of the happy poop. Well, see, the problem with the bad person wearing a toilet seat is they probably have too much ego to put it on. But if they could put it on, they could probably last the longest because they're probably the greediest. Usually the bad dudes are the greediest and they have the biggest egos. So what they wouldn't put one on in the first place, but if they did, they would probably just do it for 20 years because at that point they're just a bad person. Zenny, think of the 100. Todd, thank you for the happy poop. I don't know if that's true or not. Can I help you for $10? Nope. Zenny, think of the 100. Are you serious right now? Put it back on now. Put it back on now. Put it back on now. Sticks thinking of 100. Band kid thinking of the brush. Put it back on now. Put it back on. What are you doing? What are you doing? You were the chosen one. Put it back on. What are you doing? Put it back on. You were supposed to be the chosen one. No! Put it on! Jeez, can't even take it off for one day? Freak out? Freak out? Okay, let's all just, take it easy. Just a toilet seat. Okay? It's just a toilet seat. All right? Let's all just take it easy. Egon, think of laughing disco. Okay? I could put it back on right now. You know what I mean? It was very hot from so many miles on the choo-choo train track. And I had to put it down because it was burning holes in my shirt. From twirling around my head so much. Jonathan, think of the Sunday. Do the dance monkey. Is this the normal you? Yes. No. Look, guys, we're not giving into this negativity, all this stuff you're saying, okay? All right. I've seen it a lot. Okay? So just keep in mind, anything you're going to say right now is just do yourself a favor and just enjoy the stream. Turtle Boy, think of the 100. Turtle Boy. Got him. Thanks for the happy poop. Turtle Boy, think of the 100. Jonathan, think of the Sunday. Egon, think of the laughing disco. Jacob, think of the 100. Turtle Boy. Turtle time. He came out of the shell. Turtle Boy here, and he's out of his shell. Woo! Turtle Boy. Woo! Turtle Boy, think of the 100s, man. All right. 48 100s? All right. Emma, think of the 100. Jacob, think of the high five. All right, Jacob. The what ones, think of the 100. That, think of the 100. All right. All right, what's your backstory? I got flushed in reverse. Jacob, think of the high five. Emma, think of the 100. That, think of the 100. What are you cooking next? Confidence. Jacob, think of the 100. Cody, thanks for the 199. I appreciate it when you're just a normal dude. Yep, just like a pancake that just flopped on the pavement. Just plot myself in this chair. Just, hey. Turtle Boy, thanks for the 100. Jacob, think of the high five. Jacob, all right, Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy, 3736. Melon, thanks for the roses. All right. All right. All right, Turtle Boy. Got him, thanks for 100. All right, Turtle Boy. Got him. That, think of the 100. Woo! That, think of the 100. All right. All right. That, think of the 100. Jacob, think of the floating heart. That. Turtle Boy, think of the high five. Roman, think of the happy poop. Turtle, that, think of the 100. Shelly, think of the 100. Jacob, think of the thumbs up. Jacob, Shelly, think of the 100. Woo! Shelly, the 100. Roman, think of the happy poop. Jacob, thank you for the thumbs up. Roman, thank you for the happy poop. The happy poop. Shelly, think of the 100. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Wow. Epic Reels, think of the rose. Jacob, think of the 100. Jacob, think of the 100. El Chulito, think of the floating heart. Think of the floating heart, El Chilito. Woo! Nugget, thank you for the flower. Do another song, turtley, dirtly, birdly. Clock in, clock out, flip it again, flip it again, flip it again. Jacob, thank you for the floating heart. Woo! Nugget, think of the GG. Jacob, think of the 100. All right. All right. All right. Good job, bro. You turned yourself around. I remember seeing you over the summer saying, man, that guy's going to end up on the streets, but now, no good luck, bro. Generally, why do you do what you do? Lucid, think of the GG. I swear, thank you for the 100. Do you play an instrument? Yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, I haven't played much instruments lately. Just the comb. Huh. The comb. Turtley, turtley, toilet time. Wishy-washy toilet time. Do you want 100 from me, bro? It's up to you, man. What would you do if someone donated $500? Try to give them the best shout out I could and thank you them. I would thank them. That is insane? I would just try to thank them the best I could. Jason did 100. And if they wanted me to degrade myself, then I don't know. Why you got to be doing that? Hey, quick tap, think of the 100. Jason, think of the 100. Jason, think of the 100. Jason Anderson, thank you for the 100. Woo! Jason. Jason. Roman, think of the happy poop. Quick tap, think of the 100. Shave, bro. Quick tap, amazing. Think of the 100. You have a metal arm. Drew, you think of the 100. Pro edit, thank you with the happy poop. El Cholito, thank you for the flower. Thank you for the flower. Not Eren, thank you for the happy poop. Woo! Pro Edit, thank you for the 100. Woo! Reese, thank you for the 100. El Cholito, thank you for the happy poop. Woo! El Cholito, thank you for the happy poop. Woo! El Cholito, thank you for the happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. El Cholito. Human, thank you for the 100. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Joe. Human, think of the 100. Prod Guardian, think of the GG. Jalen, think of the flower. Prod Guardian, think of the GG. Jacob, think of the 100. Prod Guardian, think of the GG. GGG. Ayo. Prod Guardian, think of the GG. El Cholito, think of the 100. El Cholito, think of the 100. Woo! Choo-choo train, chugga-da, choo-choo, turtley, dirtly, burtly, clickety, clickety, clackety, clackety. Chugga-da, choo-choo, choo-choo, village. El Cholito, think of the 100. Colton, think of the happy poop. Chugga-da, choo-choo, choo-choo, village. At the end of the day, we're all just humans with toilet seats around our heads. I guess. Colton, think of the happy poop. El Cholito, think of the 100. All right. JKD, think of the husky. Colton, think of the happy poop. Call me husky. Whoa! Colton, think of the happy poop. Whoa! JKD. Husky. Colton, the happy poop. Tony, think of the 100. Place, think of the happy poop. Jacob, think of the 100. Okay, settle down. Tony, think of the 100. Doesn't this get boring like any other job? No. El Cholito, thank you for the thank you. El Cholito! Woo! Jersey thing to happy poop. Thank you, El Cholito. I don't know if that's a real name. Happy birthday. Jersey thing to happy poop. Carton thing to the 100. Tony the 100. El Cholito. Jersey thing to 100. Fake news? Fake news? Okay. Well, I don't try to be a very factual, credible source. But maybe I should be. Hi, Clementine. Thank you, Toledo. Wow. Wow. Wow, this stream's been crazy, guys. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Seriously. Oh, we've been streaming for 3 hours, 20 minutes now. Fake. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you, Cholito. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes now. So I'm trying to go for 5 hours a day. 5 times a week. Christian, take it to 100. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I've just been here for 3 hours and 20 minutes, so might want to get up and walk around and take a break or something, come back. Where are you from? Everywhere. Or just stay for another hour and a half. Three is saying the 100. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I don't know if I'm going to go, but hey, Dr. Lasers, think of the Sunday. Tony, think of the party hat. Tony, think of the party hat. Dr. Lasers. Woo! Dr. Lasers, thank you, Dr. Lasers. I need to go to the bathroom. Thank you. Thank you, man. Woo! 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 Don't tell me to shut up. I had to end the stream with 600 viewers because I was streaming for like 4 hours. Yeah, I've had to do that. Yeah, sometimes if I'm streaming too long, there's been a lot of people on the stream. Sometimes I've streamed and I have to turn the stream off, but I had a lot of people on there. But what you start to realize is that even if you have a lot of people on your stream, if you keep on going and you start streaming very long streams, you might get tired. So if you can handle that and maintain that viewership, it's good. But sometimes you have a lot of people. Like sometimes I've had a lot of viewers and I didn't want to end the stream, but I knew I had to. But then I seen someone end the stream and they had like 100,000 viewers. And I was like, what are you doing? Huh. Like I seen someone with like 100,000 viewers, and then after that event, they didn't have that again. And it's like, okay. Well, I guess if it was that much, it probably, like if there was 5,000 viewers here right now, I would probably keep the stream on as long as I could. But I don't know. I don't know how long I would stay, but that's a lot of viewers. But whatever. I guess if you got to end the stream, you got to end the stream, Barrel thing, the 100. How much is too long? I would say a good amount. It depends on what you're streaming. It depends on what you want to do. But if like there's people who stream games like all day, like, you know, there's some pretty like some people stream games all day, but I think that those guys get like even if they're a really good streamer and they've been doing it a long time, I just don't think that it's really like doable for like a really high energy stream with a lot of fun stuff. Pablo, thing to high five. 86 thing to happy poop. Pablo, thing to high five. Woo! Like if you stream for 10 hours a day and you keep doing that, if you can handle that, that's great. But I just think every single person who tries to stream that long and not take a day off, I just feel like their stream is just worse. Then, like if they streamed like five hours, I would say 5 hours a day, 5 to 6 hours a day, and then take a day off, 1 or 2 days off. I take 2 days off every week because I used to stream every day and go for as long as I could, and I would go like 10 hours, whatever, long streams. If I had 3,000 people, I would keep streaming. Yeah, but you know, you start to find out that like if you had a lot of viewers on your stream and they weren't going to come, like you ended the stream and then you had less viewers, those people probably were just there temporarily anyway. So yeah, it's cool to have that many viewers, but you know, like I've had like a lot of people, I've had like daily, I was getting over, you know, 10,000 people on my stream at one point. But, you know, think of the clapping seal. Woo! You know, I was getting a lot of people on my streams, but a lot of them would be there like temporarily. So, you know, it's cool. It's cool to get a lot of people watching, but it depends on what you're doing. It depends on, like, if you do something really high. Thanks for clapping, Seal. Yeah, I've streamed on Instagram. I didn't really do too well on there. I used to do really well on TikTok, but I started streaming on YouTube, and I think that affected it. But I don't know. Thank you for the 100. Woo! It doesn't even say you have a name. Reaper, thank you for the 100. Reaper, thank you for the 100. God Raid? What? Reaper, thanks for 100. Jersey comments, thank you for the Sunday. Boy, thank you for the 100. Another day, another me. Another day, another me, another dollar. Yeah. Thank you for the gifts. I would say in order to keep a good energy level for the entire time, I would say 5 to 6 hours. And then like you could take all that. Well, but you know, that's just a technique. That's what I'm doing, and some streamers do that. But some people, they benefit off of longer streams. And so, Jersey, think of the 100. Yeah, so some people try to do a different type of stream. Like, if you want to do a high energy stream and try to have it really be really funny the entire time, and don't let your energy go down and not get bored, then 5 to 6 hours is pretty good, and then taking a day off. Monkey, think the happy poop. Jersey, think of the 100. Woo! But if you wanted to stream all day and you're gaming out and you're a very competitive gamer and you know, have people on there, whatever. But if you're trying to make clips, that's a whole nother thing. But gaming is way different than this streaming too. So, Jersey, then 100. It depends on what you're doing and what you want to do. I found taking 2 days off a week and going for 5 to 6 hours 5 times a week is best for me. Because then I can have time to come up with ideas on the side and not completely lose my mind. So, Jersey, think to 100. Especially if I was doing like a really intense character. You know what I mean? So if I was like, when I was doing the very angry character, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's just what I've been doing. But really, I mean, to be honest, it's how much of it is worth it to you. Like, do you want to stream that much? Or could you be making content on the side too? hey, Sank of the Roses, like, what do you want to do? Do you have something to stream? Is your stream even hype? If your stream even hyped enough to stream, which way is it hyped? A lot of views or a lot of gifts, or maybe it's not hyped. I don't know. Webster, thank you for the flower. Bruce, thank you for the 100. Dom, thank you for the super chat. Hey, bro, this is my first super chat. Sing time. Rami, thank you for the 100. Bruce, thank you for the 100. Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Knowing when to get out of character is important. Bruce, saying to 100. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know, man. People do all sorts of stuff, and they cross the boundaries. Like, some people do stuff that crosses the line, but then it's really not enough for them to really, like, to lose their fans. So, Peanut, thanks to the flower. Bruce, saying to 100. Woo! Well, people always do that public reaction stuff. I had never really got into it, but, you know, obviously just doing random stuff to strangers is like kind of, hey, you know, just, you know, a lot of that stuff is staged though. Webster, thinking of Happy Poop. Nina, thinking of Floating Heart. Bruce, thinking of the 100. Peanut, thank you guys. You guys know all that public reaction stuff. You never know how much of it is staged unless the person and like someone comes forward and tells you. So if you want to judge someone based off of their public reaction video, it's really hard to say. To assume that every single public reaction video is real is extremely foolish because people stage those all the time. Because the only way, because some people's entire public reaction videos channels are probably staged. They just pay people to go on there and then they do something to them. They act like something happened. Like you could literally do something to someone in a video, pay them to do it, and like you go up to them and you do this thing, put a chocolate bar in their shirt or whatever, and then they act all mad, you know, and it'd be so easy to do, and you could do that over and over and over, and no one would know, unless the person came forward, unless the person who was getting paid came forward, or someone knew that person and went on the internet and told everyone. So unless they got exposed by someone who knew the truth, you'll never know. So for me, judging someone based on their public reaction video almost isn't even accurate because you don't even know if it's real. But I'd say a lot of them are probably real. Nina thinks of the Floating Heart. Bruce into 100. Webster thinks of the Floating Heart. I guess if you're just a psychic who knows, you just know. You just know it's real. Like, it's real. I know it's real. It's not staged. How would you know, though? You're just that good. I guess some people are really bad actors, though, too. So, I mean, a lot of time if it's staged, you might be able to tell. I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess you could probably really tell an authentic reaction to a public reaction video. Like, I could go around with the poopy toilet seat and go, turtly, dirtly, wordly. I just don't really feel the need to do that. Now, if I just had the toilet seat on by itself, that's probably okay. That's not that bad, really. That's, you know, but you put the poop on it, it's like, eugh. But thanks. I do gaming stuff, and it's actually quite popular on the Shorts live feed. Okay. Yeah, you know, the whole thing about streaming in general, Webster Lane of Floating Heart, is you're never guaranteed stability. Hey, Trey Arter Berry. Trey, you think of the Bravo. Hensel, think of the 100. Trey! Wow! Trey! Man, people can't make good content. Well, a lot of stuff's already been done. Trey! Barry! The pumpkin pie. Woo! Bravo, pumpkin pie. Bravo, that pumpkin pie. You are a good actor, though. The couple times I stumbled upon you, I thought it wasn't a character. You ain't no streamer. Trey, thank you. Trey! Hey, Crypt Keeper, think of the latte! Woo! Trey! That's an insane gift, guys. That is insane. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're sitting on a stream with 20,000 people. That's still great. Okay? So don't take it for granted. David Robinson, thank you for the gold trophy. Whoa! All right, David. Crypt Keeper, David. Epoise, thank you for the Sunday. Wow, David. Trey, Crypt Keeper. Trey Berry, think of the gold trophy. Trey. Crypt Keeper, think of the turkey. Crypt Keeper. Trey. David. Whoa. Unbelievable. That is actually unbelievable, Trey. Trey, man. That is insane. That is absolutely insane, guys. You don't understand. Wow. Or maybe you do, but I'm just saying that is insane. That is an insane gift. Sandra, think of the high five. Trey, man, Crypt Keep. The turkey. The turkey. Epoise, think the 100. That turkey is crazy. 2,000 joules, man. That's insane. Epoise, think the 100. Crypt Keeper, think of the Mr. Gift. All right, Trey. Crypt Keeper. Epoise, thinks 100. Epoise, thank you. EP, thank you. Crystal Barner thinks of 100. Zane Benbrick, think of Laughing Disco. What's this channel about? Ice Cream Man. Dom Slayer, think of the 100. Wow, that's insane, man. Guys, wow. Dr. T, think of the Happy Poop. T. Malley thinks of the Sunday. Sandra, think of the 100. J-Lo, think of the Floating Heart. Crypt Keeper, think of the thumbs up. Crystal, think of the high five. Trey Arterberry, thank you for the 99 cents. Did you play D&D? Not recently. Thank you. Why do you make the toilet videos? This seemed like a funny thing to do. J-Lo, think of the Happy Poop. Crystal, think of the high five. Patrick, think of the Laughing Disco. J-Lo, thank you for the Happy Poop. Crypt Keeper, think of the flower. E-Boys, think of the 100. Whoa! This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Wow. Crypt Keeper, man. E-Boys, think of the 100. Wow. E-Boys, think of the 100. Wow, that is actually insane. Do you wrestle? Not no. Could have possibly been a good wrestler, to be honest. E-Boys, think of the 100. Easy Gamer thanks for the Floating Heart. Thank you guys for the gifts, man. Thank you, truly, truly. Thank you. Gare, thank you for the GG. Hayes, think of the Rose. Link, think of the Harmony. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, guys. Likeable guy. Makes a nice change. Do you got a game channel? No. Not currently. Do I play Call of Duty? Not currently. Dre, I think of the 100. Robert, think of the Floating Heart. Woo! Yeah, I've tried to do gaming stuff before, but, you know. T. Malley, think of the high five. Easy Gamer, think of the 100. All right. T. Malley. Right. Jerry thinks to 100. Crypt Keeper, then the Floating Heart. How desperate are you to make toilet videos? Well, if you want to say it like that, I mean, I just kind of did something because it was funny. And a lot of people liked it, so I kept doing it. Is it a crime? Is it a crime to wear a toilet seat? Zane, thank you for the $4.99. Why do you make the toilet videos and the poop and then the noises? I've generally been curious for a while now. I see it as possibly demeaning. Well, it can be, yeah, but it's just a joke. It's just for fun. I was singing my songs. I sang those songs, and I was singing those, and I was developing the songs, and turned into Vroom Vroom Piggy. And then I put on the toilet seat just as a joke for a stream. Seemed like a funny thing for me to do. And then I started singing, And then I had this big comb, and just kind of all just, that's what it turned into. Zane, thank you. Woo! Dude has 700K subs now. Yeah. Somehow. Yeah, and you know what? I got all those subs like in the past year, bro. So, yeah, it's a lot of subs to get in that amount of time. So, Air, thanks for the happy poop. Thank you, Zane. Thank you, Zane. Thank you, Zane. Strange little man. Sad, strange little man. Me? No, I'm not. Why you got to do that? Not a crime, buddy. You notice Minecraft caps out like 900 viewers for me. Could just be a growth stutters. Well, yeah, on it could be pretty random, bro. It's pretty random for me. Yeah, so yeah. Are you going back to the old streams? I don't know. If I want to sing, so I need to write some new songs. Thank you for all the gifts and the super chats, guys. I need to write some new songs. Okay. That's for sure. So, I can't be streaming all the time because I do want to do that, but I guess I could just sit here all day and try to shout stuff out, but obviously I do want to do more with it. RJ, thank you for the laughing disco. RJ, thank you for the 100. Dr. T, thank you for the happy poop. You love the teddy in the back, yeah. Dr. T, thank you for the flower. Woo! You said it a lot. RJ, thank you for the 100. Colt, thank you for the 100. Put it on. Colt, thank you for the 100. Stay strong, free the seat. Colt, thank you for the 100. Leopard, thank you for the 100. RJ, thank you for the 100. Woo! Ducky, thank you for the 100. James, thank you for the 100. James, thank you for the 100. Guys, thank you for the gifts and the super chats, man. Thank you for the gifts. Woo! Lou, thanks for the happy poop. Ducky, thank you for the 100. James, thank you for the 100. All right. All right. James, thank you for the 100. James, thank you for the 100. Corey, thank you for the happy poop. Cole, thank you for the GG. James, thank you for the 100. James, thank you for the 100s. Elmo, thank you for the 100. Bacon Boy. Boblox, thank you for the 100. Leopard, thank you for the 100. Elmo, thank you for the 100. Whoa! Mustard, thank you for the air dancer. Thank you for the Panther Pods. Thank you for the Harmony. Whoa! Huh? Ha ha. Huh? Corey, thank you for the 100. Live long, my friend, thank you for the 100. Bacon Boy, thank you for the 100. Live long, thank you for the 100. All right. All right. All right. Live long. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100. Thank you, Mustard. Woo! Woo! Go, Vrum Vrum. Choo choo, Vrum Vrum. Choo. Happy birthday, Roman. Woo! Berto, thank you for the thumbs up. I'm actually on a diet right now. Bugums, thank you for the 100. Live long, thank you for the 100. Arman, thanks for the floating heart. Birdo, thank you for the thumbs up. Woo! All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Wow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Holt, thank you 100. Erdo, thank you the thumbs up. Woo! All right, well, yeah. So, yeah. Vroom Vroom Piggy. Vroom Vroom City. This dude's channel is fire. Yeah. Bug'em, sing to 100. Bug'em, sing to 100. 100. 100. Bug'em, sing to 100. Midnight. Thank you for the $5. You look better without the toilet seat, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. All right. Bug'em, sing to 100. Midnight. Woo! All right. Lexington, think the 100. Berto, think the thumbs up. Bacon, think the 100. Bug'em, say the 100. Thank you for the 100, Bug'ems. All right. Thank you for the 100. 100, 100s. All right, Bug'ems. All right. All right. Holt, thanks for the happy poop. Woo! All right. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Must respect no toilet seat. Berto, thank the thumbs up. Yep, I am respected now. I'm a respected member of the community now, officially. I'm officially a respected member of the community. Berto, thanks for the 100. I'm not annoying. How are you doing, brother? Trash? What? 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 Brother, than 100. Thanks. Woo! 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 Halt, thanks for the party hat. Sing something. Turtley, dirtly, birdly, turtley, turtley, dirtly, birdly, turtley, turtley, dirtly, birdly, piggity, 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 bacon boy. Piggy, piggity, bacon boy, bacon nader. Piggity, piggity, bacon boy, piggity, bacon boy. Choo choo village. Piggity, piggity, bacon boy, choo choo village. Piggy, piggity, bacon boy, piggy, piggity, bacon boy, piggy, piggity, bacon boy, piggy, piggity, bacon boy, piggy, piggity, bacon boy. Link, thanks for the 100. T Malley, thanks for the hot marshmallow high. Woo! Holt, thanks for the happy poop. Woo! Holt, thanks for the happy poop. Olivia, thanks for the $4.99. You've been on here for a while. How are you not tired? I'd be. Yeah, I've been on here going on 4 hours. Hello, thank you for the happy poop. Holt, Olivia. Thank you, Olivia. Holt, thank you for the happy poops. Are you just a social experiment? No. Hello, thank you for the happy poop. Woo! It's your birthday too, huh? Number 1, thank you for the rose. Huh? Lover of the Lord, thank you for the happy poop. The happy poop. Chicken strips, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100. Chicken strips, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100. Chicken strips, thank you for the 100. All right. Love of the Lord, thank you for the happy poop. How long can grow out my beard? I don't know. Love of the Lord, thank you for the happy poop. Whoa! All right. Happy birthday, Corey. Love of the Lord, thank you for the happy poop. Hey, Quacks. Quacks! Thank you for the pumpkin pie. Thank you for the pumpkin pie. Holt, thank you for the GG. Holt, thank you for the GG. All right, Quacks. Pumpkin pie. Woo! All right. Devil fruit, thank you for the happy poop. Hey, the happy poop. Corey, than the 100. Woo! Devil fruit, thank you for the 100. Devil fruit, thank you for the 100. Enzo, think of the 100. Devil Fruit, think of the 100. Devil Fruit, think of the 100. Bloom, felt, think of, thank you, Bloom. Devil Fruit, think of the 100. Jesus is King, think of the 100. Bloom. Devil, Jesus is King. Jesus is King, think of the 100. Devil Fruit, think of the 100. This Bird Boy, think of the happy poop. Bloom, woo. Jesus is King, think of the 100. Corey, think of the 100. Corey, think of the 100. Jesus is King, think of the 100. All right. Holt, think of the 100. Holt, think of the 100. Holt. Whoa. Jesus is King, think of the 100. Corey, thank you for the 100. Holt, thank you for the 100. Corey, thank you for the 100. Jesus is King, thank you for the 100. Keep the energy. Glad the outfit and seat is gone. You didn't need it. How old are you? I don't know. Holt, think of the 100. Jesus is King, and the 100. Corey, think of the 100. All right, Corey. Jesus is King. Thank you for the 100. Woo! Woo! All right, man. All right. Bloomfeld, think of the thank you. Thank you for the thank you. Whoa! Woo! Bloom. All right, man. All right, man. Jesus is King, thank you for the 100. Jesus is King, thank you for the 100. Bloom, thank you for the thank you. Woo! All right, man. Thank you guys for the gifts. Bloom, thank you for that. Thank you for the thank you. Thank you for the thank you. Woo! I was being sincere. Holt, thanks for the party hat. Holt, thanks for the party hat. Jesus is King, thank you for those 100s. Holt, thank you for the party hat. Whoa! Thank you guys. Toilet seat, toilet seat, toilet seat. Vroom, vroom. Is your favorite soccer player? I don't know. What made you choose the name Ice Cream Man? Because I was eating ice cream in videos. Because I'm an ice cream man. Who wants some ice cream? Who wants some ice cream? Neymar, thanks for the marshmallow high. Thanks for the marshmallow high. Right. All right. All right. Much better with no toilet seat, buddy. It's clearly miserable. Well, got kind of used to it. It's just a joke. It's just... Holt, thank you for the 100. Holt, thank you for the 100. All right. Big back. Name rather than 100. I don't know why people think that's an insult. Like, I hope you're doing well after everyone making fun of you for hundreds of streams. Yeah. Yeah. What's the bear's name? I don't know. Neymar, think of the high five. I guess you aren't going back. You don't need to do this, though. Jose, think of the 100. What's my favorite ice cream? Probably cookie dough. I like the cookie dough, man. I think cookie dough is probably the best, I think. But you can get a lot of different stuff. Thank you. Thank you guys for the super chats and the gifts. Rocky Road. It's pretty good. Jack, thank you for the 100. You are yourself. Your personality is great. Maybe. Angry poopy man. You are back to normal. It's better. Respect yourself. That's right. That's right. Inline rips. Think of the $10. Even Ricky started a rage-based stream. You might have to step it up. Things have been gotten a little too authentic around here lately. Void into 100. Yeah, sure. Nah. Around here, what? Good luck. Well, good luck. That's all I got to say. Inline, thank you so much for $10. I don't know what you mean, bro. I don't know what you mean. Am I related to Chris Farley? Yes. No, I'm not. Inline, thank you. Neymar, thank you to 100. Been to Dairy Queen in a minute? Well, I made an ice cream cone video a couple days ago. Ricky, I don't know. Never heard of him. Boyd Zero, think of the floating heart. Neymar, think of 100. Pistachio. Solomon, thank you for the 100. Thank you, Inline. The $10. Solomon and the 100. Don't try to do this to me, guys. Don't try to do this to me. Don't try to put me up against other people, okay? I'm over here minding my own business for a reason. Bro, I swear, man, you always get dragged into something, man. Why you gotta try to drag me into stuff? Don't do it. Just stop trying to drag me into it. I'm literally on my stream, not doing anything, not talking about anybody wrong. Like literally just hanging out. Solomon thing, the floating heart. You know what I mean? Thanks. Thanks, Solomon, for the floating heart. Thanks. Appreciate it. Woo! Where are the race cars? Somewhere back there. Somewhere. I need to get on YouTube live and just do whatever and get free money. Yeah. Try. You could try, bro. You could try. Many do. Many do. Man, man, you just don't understand until you do it. A lot of people try to stream, man. Ah! Thanks, guys. I really appreciate all that, man. It's been pretty nuts today. What's a hobby of yours? This? Neymar than 100. First time you seen without a toilet seat? That's good. Neymar think the 100. Well, I've been trying to do a little bit different of a stream. I'm trying to do a little bit different. It feels really good. Guys, I like the streams I've been doing the last couple weeks. I feel way better about doing that just because I've been doing a lot of the same stuff for a while, which isn't a bad thing. It's okay. I did it a lot to try to make it better. You know what I mean? Like part of the reason why I sang the song I did and did all the stuff that I did, right, is because you have to get it to a certain point where it's really good. And that only comes through just doing it all the time. So, you want to get better, then race cars. How do you feel when a lot of people used to call you a pig and stuff like that? How did you get around there? Just kind of ignore it? Yeah, I just got used to it. Yeah, you just get used to it, man. It basically became like, how much can I put up with type thing. So, it just turned into this thing where it's like, how much can you put up with? Kingston, think of the GG. I guess if you want to do that type of stream, it's going to come down to you. How long until you tap out, right? Because the way I did it was very in your face, and it was very like, like sometimes streamers do that stuff, but it's more like there's more of a timer on it. So they'll do it if the circumstances turn in that favor. So like, say 2 people are playing a video game and on a stream, and then one person at some point might make a fat joke about the other guy, and then he freaks out. But that's not like the whole stream, because then they move on to other types of stuff. You know what I mean? So on other streams, it wasn't just like the main feature. Like, so when I stopped singing, it was like the main feature. Like that was the thing. And I'm yelling and I'm exaggerating it, trying to be as realistic as possible to convince people that it's real. So, it's how long can you do that before you're just like, oh, man. Like, how much do you like doing it? I guess the real question, how much do you enjoy it? Because I enjoyed it. It was hilarious. I was able to be mad on a stream without it being like a bad thing. I feel like, some people thought it was. I don't think it was a bad thing, though. I think it was, even though it was like, it's toxic to be mad, if you could be mad. See, if you're mad on a stream, you have to be mad in the right way or else it's going to be bad, right? So, like, if I actually got mad at everyone here and I started like, but it was like real and it was like, wow, this guy actually lost it, and you know what I mean? That's probably not good. But if you were like got mad at something for a real reason and it was funny, then it could be okay. So it was cool to be mad on a stream. Everyone put on a toilet seat. I wouldn't recommend it, but first time I see you normal, kind of feel good to see you as a person. Yeah, that might actually be pretty relieving. You were mad, but your blood pressure wasn't raised. Yeah. Well, if you're mad that long, that's not good for you. It's really bad. If you're really mad, it's not good. It can be bad for you. Zombie thing to 100, but it can be normal to be mad. But some people, they go out of control and they can't stop themselves from getting mad, and then it's just terrible for you. So yeah, I mean, zombie thing to 100. I mean, if you can't get your anger under control, then I guess you're just going to be a baby forever. You know what I mean? Do you think it was psychosis or satire or both? Zombie, think of the 100. Woo! Did you hit your breaking point? Well, I just did it a lot, and it was funny, and I did, like, everything I could do with it, and then I just, I don't know. I just decided to just do some different streaming, because I was doing that stuff for a while, and I didn't want to feel, like, enclosed into that's what I have to do all the time. And so inevitably, sooner or later, it was going to happen, okay? Sooner or later, it was going to happen, okay? From the 616. Oh, from the 616 to the GOAT trophy. Zombie, think of the 100. From the 616 with the GOAT trophy. All right. 616. GOAT trophy. Just want to tell you I'm a big fan. Thanks. Thanks, Quick Tap. Well, good. This is way better. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, guys. Like, I want to keep on doing normal streams, but you know, I mean, what is normal, really? I mean, I'm going to have to do something. I feel like I'm going to have to go nuts one way or another, you know, and I feel like it's just normal for me. Like, sometimes I just want to feel it. There's nothing wrong with it. You just got to let those people trying to gaslight you just go away, because I want to go nuts on my stream and have fun and go crazy and be an artist. Show flies and happy, or whatever. Whatever. It doesn't, like, whatever, you know, at that point. Just do the stream. You don't have to call yourself an actor or whatever. Just do it, you know. I am name. Thanks for the super chat. Want to encourage the chill streams. It was good to see Seth, not just the toilet seat guy. Have a great stream, man. Thank you. Dean. Thank you for the thank you. Rip Juice, think of the laughing disco. Wow. I am name. Namer. All right, name. Dean. Jeannie, think of the heart me. Thank you. Woo! Thank you, Juice, man. Josiah, think of the 100. Wow, guys, thank you for the gifts and super chats, man. I appreciate that. Sometimes I feel like a ghost. Josiah, think of the 100. Why did you decide to put a toilet seat on your head? Because you know what? Maybe I just woke up and decided that's what I wanted to do. Show flies, think of the thumbs up. Josiah, think of the 100. Thank you, guys. But here's another thing, guys. Just imagine this. So yeah, if you're gonna sit there and you can genuinely act mad and people will make fun of you for something, sure. Jimmy, think of the floating heart. Josiah, think of the 100. But how long can you do it? How do you actually like it to keep on doing it? Are you enjoying it enough? Are you gonna quit? When are you gonna stop? How much can you take? But it's the same thing even for shouting out gifts. So yeah, I'm sitting here shouting out the gifts, but how much? Because I used to do this. I used to shout out gifts a lot and do that all day and had a lot of fun. But yeah, it gets to a point where you're just like, okay, well, you know, like you don't have to feel like you just have to do anything. You know, you could do, you know, whatever you want to do. Jimmy, think of the floating heart. Jimmy, think of the 100. Jimmy, think of the 100. Josiah, think of the 100. I guess what I'm trying to say is not everybody knows how to enjoy shouting out gifts. And some people don't want to feel like they're baiting their audience into sending gifts. So they probably don't even get that excited over it. Because, like, they don't want to be excited because that tells people that they're greedy or something. I don't really know what the deal is. But I think, like, some people don't see how you could shout out gifts and how it could be a really fun thing. And some people just don't even shout out any of them. So, Jimmy, think of the floating heart. Jimmy, think of the 100. Jimmy, think of the marshmallow high. Jimmy, think of the 100. Josiah, think of the Sunday. Josiah, think of the marshmallow high. Jimmy, think of 100. So, Chubb, please shout out. Chubb, it's Chubb. Jimmy, think of 100. Josiah, think of the... Thank you, guys. Jimmy, think of the 100. Do a stream where you're trying different flavors of ice cream. Well, yeah, you know, so the first streams I did, I was actually eating on them, but then you get kind of roped into like, am I supposed to eat a bunch of ice cream every day on a stream? I mean, it's cool to have ice cream, but if you're eating a lot of it, it can be pretty bad for you. So I don't want to end up 500 pounds, but I guess I could, you know, I am going to do some more food content. Rip Juice, think of the 100. Josiah, think of the happy poop. Think of the happy poop. Juice, think of the 100. You know, I don't know. Juice, think of the 100. Nothing crazy tonight. I showed up. Well, I kind of showed up just like, you know what? I'm just going to be as authentic as I can and just whatever, right? Because I think I was just like the way I was for a while and, you know, whatever. I don't know, man, guys. I don't know. I'm just streaming. Hey, I like this channel. Jimmy, think of the Sunday. Jimmy, think of the flower. Jimmy, think of the floating heart. It doesn't have to be that complicated, really, guys. You know, honestly, it doesn't have to be that complicated with all the stuff that everyone's saying. So if you're asking, so if I'm sitting on a stream, I've heard a lot of the stuff that everyone said many times. So for me being on the stream, I gotta like sit here and not go crazy and just be respectful of people, even though it's like, okay, I heard the same thing like so many times today. Edgar, thank the floating heart. Edgar, thank the thumbs up. Jimmy, thank the Sunday. Thank you for the gifts, Jimmy. Thank you guys. Edgar, Josiah, thank the happy poop. Wow. I just like this personally, man. Well, the more I do this type of stream, the better I can get it. I don't know how far I'm gonna take it, but it's been pretty. It's actually been like, I think that if I get in the motion of it, I could definitely get it going good, because this is what I used to do. But I used to do a lot of different stuff. You know, I did the sing. Well, I did a lot of stuff without the toilet seat. Okay, you know, and so you know, I've done a lot of stuff. Edgar, thing the GG. Daffy, thing the happy poop. You know what I mean? That's right. Don't have to be too complicated. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like, you know, you're killing it, buddy. Keep strong, man. We like your content. Yeah. I really like the Ice Cream Man channel, though. Like, I think everybody, I think just like getting some, like, you know, getting a lot of subscribers and people appreciating it kind of made me appreciate it. And I never thought that this channel would ever get this many subs. And I thought this was my weakest channel. That's the funny thing. And I've said this to some people might know it, but I made a lot of different channels just to try stuff out. And I like making channels. So people say, why are you making so many channels? Well, it's cool to try out a lot of different channels, but also I like making different channels. Parker, thing the Sunday, it's fun. Edgar, thing the high five. Braxton, thing of the flower. Edgar, thing of the clutch. Shock Fusion, thing of the flower. Braxton, the 100. Whoa, thank you guys. But I never thought Ice Cream Man would be my most popular channel. So, Braxton, the 100. And when I drew the character too. So I drew the character for the channel. I drew it. You know, the blue skin and pink hair and the apron and stuff. So I don't really know how much really, like, if the character I drew in the profile picture, how much of a impact that would be if I did not have him there. But I think he is a very, like, makes it stand out versus if my name was just Ice Cream Man. But yeah, Braxton, thinking of 100, I really like that character. Edgar, thinking that floating heart. Rogue, the little cartoon is really cool. Lord Willen, thinking the happy poop. Braxton, the floating heart. Lord Willen, thinking the happy poop. Whoa, Lord Willen, thank you guys. Always thought those other channels were fakers. No, those are, well, Midday Munch, they're all on my channels. So if you go to my channel, it'll show you all my channels, and those are all my channels right there. There you go. Edgar, thing of a flower. So any other channels are pretty much fake. So, thing you were doing before made a lot of money because people donated to you, telling you were a pig. It must have felt you were also making a lot of money after it, which is pretty smart. Yeah, well, not a guy. I think of the Laughing Disco. Braxton, think of 100. Edgar, think of the flower. Well, you know, it's like I don't know, man. That's really getting complicated now. I mean, I wish I could sit here and say that I'm calculating every single thing, like, but really, if someone gives you money or you make money, I don't know, man. You could do things to make good stuff, but I mean, some people succeed more than others, and I don't know. Not a good agent, think of the Laughing Disco. Not a good agent, think of the happy poop. Edgar, think of the thumbs up. Not a good agent, think of the happy poop. Woo, thank you. Not a good agent, think of the happy poop. Well, the channel is very important, man. I mean, you have an original channel with an original, like, art and stuff. That could be really important, you know? Some people just don't really, you know, it's like anything else that gets really popular. Like, it just has that kind of thing. And I studied character, like cartoon character creation for a lot. So I kind of came up with these channel names, and, you know, Midday Munch Seth, you know, French Fry Killer, he's another character, you know, Edgar, think of the thumbs up. Not got an agent, think of the happy poop. I made characters for a lot of years. Josiah, think of the happy poop. I used to make cartoons. And, you know, I've written a lot of books and stuff, but Jimmy, think of the flower. But yeah, I used to make a lot of cartoons, and I made a lot of characters. And I was really trying to make a really... So here's the thing I was trying to do for a long time. I was making so many different characters, and I was trying to come up with like a really original character. And, you know, I don't know if Ice Cream Man is that character or whatever. He's more just in the profile picture. I did make a couple cartoons with him. I think if I really wanted to put him in a cartoon or a movie or something in a cartoon like fashion, you know, it might require some extra help to really bring out the stuff in it, you know, or, you know, all the great dimensions of visual aspects of animation and stuff. But Edgar, think of the happy poop. Clint, it's a lot to do it alone. Clint, think of the happy poop. Clint, think of the happy poop. So, whoa, thank you, Clint. Thank you, Edgar. Yeah, I really wanted to put him in a show. I started writing a show for him, but, you know, just doing that stuff alone and getting it looking right and sounding right, that you just really, if I did that, I'd have to really work really hard on the, you know, doing that. So, you know, I just been streaming and making other videos for a while. So, I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever be a thing. Clint thinks it happy poop. You should play some games. Yeah. I've tried to play some games before. If I played some games, I'd have to give it more of a chance. I just see my mind is kind of like I want to come up with an idea. I don't want to play a video game. Like, okay, so I do play video games. I like video games, like I do, but my mind is like, it's just think about a person who makes video games versus a person who only plays them. You know, the people who make video games are people who probably don't get enough out of playing video games because they're hardcore fans. Not saying they're more fans than people who can play video games, but they're different types of people who need to make a game in order to get satisfied from the gaming experience. But I guess some people aren't even really gamers, but they make games, so I don't know. Captain Carmine, think of the Sunday. Edgar, think of the GG. Edgar, think of the GL. Clint, think of the happy poop. Woo! Thank you, Captain Carmine. This guy has serious mental health issues. No, I don't. Don't tell people that, bro. Just, man, you ain't no doctor. Man, it's, why do people gotta try to show up and just be my doctor all the time, bro? I don't understand. Guys, is there something wrong with me when you look at me? Do I look really that off? Do I really look like, seriously? Like, do when you look at me, you look at like, this guy is nuts. Do I really give that? You know what I'm saying? Edgar, think of the GG, do I really look like that? I was starting to think about that for a while because I was like, man, whenever I do something, do I actually look like totally, completely just gone? And I don't really realize it, because I would just make videos and whatever, and people have said a lot of stuff to me before, but Ratty, thank you for the GG. Do I look just gone? Do I actually, like, you look at me and like, dude, he's like, I feel bad for him. He's crazy. Right? Like, what? Like, what? Like, you start to wonder, though, because that doesn't really happen to people. You know that doesn't happen to people? They don't go live and then the person's like, oh, wow, man. You need some help, man. Are you okay? Buddy, you need some help, man? Like, when does that even happen on a live stream? It just happens to me. And it's like, bro, I'm just like, I guess I just have a lot of energy and I want to put it into just stuff, you know? Jeez, man, you just don't get it. They just don't understand it. Job application. This guy is actually asking my questions and not degrading himself for once. Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing that I would do. I really I can go into a different kind of format for answering questions. And that depends on how I feel. So, if you want to ask me a question, I could sit here and give you the real answer, or I could just joke around or just make something up because I'm bored, or, you know, I just want to make something funny, right? So that might be a struggle for people who want real answers, but I assure you it's not that complicated. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you might just need some common sense to figure out that I'm just a guy on a stream or something. You know what I mean? Like, maybe he's just a guy on a stream and he was just doing some crazy yelling around. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like I didn't even need to give you that answer right there. First time I actually seen you in a strange toilet seat, not in a strange toilet, what exactly did you do that? Oh, you know, people have been asking this question all day in like different ways. You would be surprised how many people have been saying that, man. It's like, I'm actually kind of just surprised. Like, people don't watch my streams enough. You just don't watch them, and then you show up and you're like, whoa, what happened? You know, so yeah, I pretty much just didn't wear it. I just want to give you the short answer. I just didn't wear it. You know what I mean? Because I could tell you and explain it and give you the backstory and the prelude and, you know, the sequel and the sequel explanation, or just be like, you know, I just didn't wear it. You know what I mean? Hey, Grenada 100. I mean, it's easier for me, bro. It's like, no, it's all good. What encouraged you to make the type of lives you made so long ago? So long ago? What do you mean? That's a long time ago? I was just wearing the toilet seat like a couple days ago. I put the tomatoes. You know, actually, when I put the tomato on, I bought a tomato for the stream. And then I actually decided I was just going to just do some different streams. And then I did it because I didn't want to waste the tomato, because I probably wasn't going to eat it. I didn't have any. I'm on a diet, so I'm not making like cheeseburgers. I could put the tomato on it, or I didn't want to eat like a raw tomato. So I just did the stream with the tomato. And the tomato was going a little bit bad, which was okay because it was sitting in my. So the real reason why, well, that was one of the incentives, because I'm like, oh, well, I have this tomato. See, it's not that complicated, guys. It was just because, like, the last time I did it was because I had a tomato and I didn't want to waste it. So I was like, you know, just use the tomato because I got it for that. I wanted to use a tomato on it. I wanted to do the tomato toilet. Surveillance thing to 100. Neb thing to 100. Happy poop. Shock. Fusion thing to 100. Think of the gifts. I can't watch the slop. I hate AI slop. Well, this ain't AI slop, so. Yeah. Daniel, thinking to high five. Why are there certain streams while you're yelling at people in the chat? Am I really yelling at them? Am I really, though? Was I really ever yelling at anyone? Just think about it for a minute. Just think about it for a minute. Okay? Was I actually yelling? No, I wasn't. So some people in the inner circle. So at first it started off as an inside joke. There was a small group of people on the stream who seen the joke, which is basically me getting mad at pig emojis and fat jokes. That wasn't that many people. Okay? Now there's a lot more people, and it's spreading like a virus on the internet, the little piggy virus, and it's popping up in people's faces, and they're seeing these little pig emojis, and they're like, hey, you know, I have nothing else to do. I'm gonna spam. It's the easy way to troll. You don't have to come up with a unique insult. You just send the pig emoji. It's basically a phone app, or it's a game app. It's basically a game application at that point. So there you go. You know, they're sending it. And then it just turned into this thing, and then people say, hey, you were yelling at people. What was up with that? And I'm like, well, I mean, I was just joking around, so. Nice shirt. What brand is it? I wouldn't want to reveal that. Mods or Burger King? What? Reverse psychology. Delete your channel. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I knew you're going to keep yours up and running after saying that, right? Delete your channel. It sucks. And then you're going to keep yours up and running. Yeah, sure, man, sure. Yours deserves to be online. Yeah. Yes, yours is appreciated, isn't it? Yeah, you shouldn't delete yours. I'll delete mine. Yeah. Can you tell me more about the stuff in your background? It's a joke. It's a joke, yeah. On Twitch, there's actually a different camera and you can see more. Yeah, it's a joke. It's actually a joke. Like I don't like I don't really see myself as owning like I have a bunch of toys and stuff that I have as a joke. It's just a joke. I just go, you know, it's for the stream. I don't play with toys. I don't play with toys. It was just for the stream. It was just for the stream. Oh no. I do play with I am a grown man playing with toys. I can't excuse it. No, it was just a joke. So that just tells you where my head is at right there, guys. I justify everything I do by saying it's a joke, and then I make it so I believe that I did nothing wrong because it was a joke. That's my justification. Do you think there's something wrong with that? Did the joke go too far? I don't think it did. Depends on who you ask. So that's the difference. But if playing with toys in a fictional sense as a joke, is that actually playing with toys? I don't think it is. No, because it wasn't for real. Just think about this. There's some 45-year-old dude in a basement somewhere playing with a school bus, and he doesn't want anybody to know, and he's keeping it real quiet so his wife upstairs does not hear him, and he's going, choo-choo, vroom, 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 you know? Now that would be embarrassing. In line, thanks for the $10. His bio pretty much says it all. Obviously, he's a very smart and capable person who is very good at entertaining people. He has learned how to get lots of different types of people to engage. Well, I guess. Well, I needed a disclaimer for the channel to do this stuff because it doesn't work. I wouldn't be able to do this. I couldn't do it without a disclaimer. So if you put but that's the problem. If you put a disclaimer on the channel, then people will look at that and be like, okay, you know what? Okay, all right. It's that kind of channel. So people who don't have disclaimers, they could probably do stuff and convince people that things are real and potentially lie or exaggerate, right? And then, a lot of people already know that, right? So like you probably shouldn't even need a disclaimer, but I guess for this stuff, it probably needs a disclaimer because it's actually kind of like borderline, that's too far. And to some people, it would be too far, right? So, but then again, I don't know. It's probably just a bunch of baby content. It's just a bunch of little childish man-child humor. It's basically kindergarten grade humor sometimes. I should feel ashamed for that. You know what I mean? Thank you, in line. I mean, to make me out to be a genius for acting like a little baby. Just think about what you're saying. Okay? He's a genius. What are you talking about? He's just a man-child. Right? Come on, guys. Am I really a genius for acting like a man baby? Because I'm good at acting like a man baby. I'm a genius. A genius is someone who solves a mathematical equation, who like discovers something, makes a breakthrough in science. That's a genius. Okay? All right. Woodwork saying the party hat. Brain rot master, think of the high five. In line. In line. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm just saying. Thank you. Foxing into 100. Well, that is the whole point of a joke. It's a joke. It's not serious. Okay? But no, I'm not funny, and I'm a useless bum, and I'm very pathetic, and I should go get a job. I totally agree. But at least I can say that on camera. Okay? And I'll tell it to you. I am a worthless loser acting like a man-child on the internet and passing it off like it's some ingenious invention But the reality is, I should go clock in to my new drive-through position because you know what? I need to be a person. See, at least I can say it. Now, can we move on from the gaslighting? I'm a respected member of the community now. Well, thank you so much for the super chats and the gifts. Thank you. Wendy's or Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A? I always thought it was Chick-fil-A. 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 I've never had it before, though. I don't have any here. But I would love to make a Chick-fil-A video. No self-esteem? Yeah. I think that's kind of probably a mandatory thing to have for doing comedy, for sure. Yeah, zero self-esteem seems to be a trend in the comedy community, for sure. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here to get confidence. By doing stupid stuff in front of people and feeling like, hey, maybe it's not such a big deal. Right? Isn't that the point? I'm building confidence. Do you have a job? This is my job, man. I've been here for 4.5 hours today doing this. Growing up, so proud of you. I know. They grow up so fast. I got my big boy pants on. Jeannie, I got my big boy britches on. That's right. What kind of stuff do you do outside? Well, I try to get sunlight. I try to at least get enough sunlight. And I do exercise every day. I'm on a diet right now. So that's good. I'm on the diet. I learned how to diet. Watch out, world. He learned how to diet properly. Yeah, you just have to get enough protein. You get enough protein, enough calories for the day. Don't go overboard with it. You know, don't starve yourself. You know, stay in a good routine. You're good. Might take a while, though. Or, I was watching a video, so basically you eat 10 times. You eat 10 times your weight in calories, and then you just crank it. You just do like a very intense workout routine. That's probably the better way to do it than what I'm doing it. Because I'm just eating like the minimum amount I can without depriving myself of nutrition. When do you say you want to work? Do you miss it? Work? What's that? Work? What is this thing? Work? Work? I truly hope you don't let negativity bring you down. It's never good to see anyone down and out. Yeah. It is true, though, man. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's good for anybody. I think it's like fast food. This is the best way to say it, guys. I feel like jokes and being toxic can be like fast food. Like, it can be super satisfying, but it's probably not good for you or good for the other person. You know what I mean? So, like, it can be really funny for you to be like, haha, piggy, 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 piggy. And that gives you some satisfaction, you know? But it's even more sad. So, like, think about this. If you were able to call someone who you would think is a successful person a pig versus just an ordinary person, you would almost get more satisfaction out of that. And that's why I think it's so much more satisfying to call someone, and when they let you insult them, I think it's more satisfying. Let's think of a person who wouldn't let you do that, you know? Think of like a famous person or a rich person who wouldn't let you insult them, but had they let people insult them on a live stream and just let it fly and they reacted to it and they got really mad, then it might be pretty satisfying. Let's just be honest, because there's a lot of people who don't like those people. There's a lot of people who don't like rich people in particular. Just imagine if a really rich person, a celebrity or whatever, did that. And they were making fun of him for being rich and being spoiled, and they were calling him a pig or, whatever, And they were doing what I did. But it would be maximized because they're more famous and they're hated more. In theory, the more famous you get, the more hated you are, because the more... I almost think the more success you get, the more hate you get. Because the more attention you get. And then the more successful you are, the more people probably hate you in general. Some people. I would say with some people, the more famous you get, the more their hate goes up. Which maybe they should just not do that. Super John, think of the pumpkin pie. Super John, Ultimate Super John. Kayla, think of the thumbs up. Super John with the pumpkin pie. I'm on a diet, John. You trying to feed me pumpkin pie? John, I'm on a diet, but thank you. I'll save it for later and feed it to the raccoons. Feeding to the raccoons? Well, they're my neighbors. I'm waving to them. Hey! They said hi. I'm on a diet, though. I appreciate the offer, Super John. Appreciate the offer. Saraska, thinking of 100. Do you have any YouTubers you watch or no? Yeah, I watch YouTube. Yeah. I watch stuff. I think I'm going, Parker Bishop, think of the Sunday. Kayla, think of the Clapping Seal. All right, man. Super John, Bishop, Kayla. Whoa! Oh, yeah. No, I'm on a diet. Look at me it might take me about 5 or 6 months. It might take me like 5. Okay, it might take 4 or 5 more months to reach my goal. I don't know though, because I am slight increase from where I was because I was going to it too low. So I was doing 1,500 calories a day. I think that was too low. So I moved up to 2,000. And then I'm not working out like a lot. I'd have if I worked out a lot, I'd have to do more calories. Because you need to, I don't know. I don't know everything about it. I just think that what I'm doing is pretty decent. Henny, Hardaway, think of the high five. Whoa, Henny, thank you. Drink water, yeah. Get enough protein. Yeah. No pig. Hey, exactly. Ultimate Super John, think of $2. Are you so... No. Crisis, saying the thumbs up. Man, why would you go and say something like that? Why would you go and say something like that? How do you give subs? Dude, really? How much weight have you lost so far? I think I lost like 15 pounds, but it's kind of hard to tell exactly where you're at. Thank you, man. Thank you for the super chats and the gifts. Jaden, thank you for the marshmallow high. Whoa, thank you. I don't know. I think some people want to see me get fatter, though. I don't know how this is going to turn out for me. Are you locking in, bro? Yeah, I'm locked in. But it does take a long time if you want to lose weight the right way. From what I've researched, I mean, the best way is to just, there's a couple ways to do it, but the best way is to. It can take a while. If you just starve yourself, you lose muscle mass. So if you just go down, yeah, in calories, and you just, you'll lose muscle mass if you don't eat enough. And then so when you go back to eating, you might lose weight. But then when you go back to eating calories again, you'll still gain muscle back. It's really not good to not eat to lose. Yeah. You don't do research? No, I did research. You don't have muscle mass. Bro, it's not a joke. Everyone does. Jeez, you always turn everything into a joke. Starving yourself also messes up your metabolism and make it more difficult. Yeah, there's a lot of things that go into it, but basically... if you just kind of get enough protein and don't eat a certain amount, then you should be good. It's not that hard to do, actually. Actually, I haven't even been that hungry, really. I'm at like a really good level where I'm counting all the calories and I have a large variety of stuff I'm eating. And then, but I have 2 days a week where I eat kind of So 5 days a week, I eat 2,000 calories. 2 days a week, I can have 3,000 calories and eat more like unhealthy, like, or, have like a burger or whatever, cheeseburger. So like 2 days a week, I'm doing 3,000 calories. So I'm not going to gain weight on those days. But at least I can treat myself to go and get in a little something extra instead of being so strict. So it's going to take a long time, so I might as well have 2 days where I can eat a normal amount. So 5 days a week, I'm 2,000. I do exercise, bro. I already said that. Okay? Jeez. Yeah, you said it a million times. You're never going to lose weight that way. You're stupid. No, bro. Lost 13 pounds by just cutting off consistent sodas. Was 237, now 223. That's not how it works, Gene. Whatever, guys. Go look it up, man. You get enough protein per the day. You get enough nutrition. And then you don't eat too much. But you don't want to starve yourself. You get a good... What are you guys talking about, bro? What are you talking about? And then you can... It's a healthy amount to lose. It's about 1 to 2 pounds a week. Okay? That's a healthy amount. So if you're starving yourself too much, you're going to lose a lot of muscle mass, and then you'll gain that muscle mass back. Guys, I already looked all this stuff up. What are you talking about? Have you looked up intermittent fasting? There's a lot of different stuff you can do. There's a lot of stuff you can do, man. Okay? I do work out every day, okay? But see, here's the thing. I don't want to work out too much in a day because I feel like it kill my energy on the stream. Kill my energy with my content. So if I really want to lose a lot of weight and I worked out a lot to do that, then it could just wipe me out. Versus someone else who's already got a physique going and they're already chiseled and their body is attuned to that workout and they can work out a lot without getting super tired. Now, see, I don't know if this is true or not, but definitely it could affect me in a negative way. But in the long run, I'd probably be better off if I wanted to get super chiseled. You know what I mean? But I do work out, but I don't want to work out too much because it's like it. When you I don't want to overwhelm it. I drink water, bro. I drink water. What is this? What is this? I drink water. He will lose weight. Yeah. Yeah, you spammed it like 50 times too. Should time you out. What are you doing? The spam isn't that bad when it's not a big pig message like this big and it fills up the whole screen. So I guess it's not bad to have a one-line spam, but working out gives you more energy. Do it early in the morning. Well, yeah, but it can, but like if you're working out a lot and your muscles are not trained to it, you can get really tired and wipe yourself out really fast. You can burn out. And then it might be harder for you to keep going. So it's like, I'm not like a professional weight trainer. I've just tried to do it before. I've tried to go into the gym and just max everything out. And then I get wiped out and I quit. And because it's too overwhelming, bro. Because like if you start out with a decent workout and your body gets used to it, and then you pump it up a little. Because then it's easier. It's not a big deal, right? But if you go in and you're just like shred, what you can do, I'm not saying you can't do it, but when your body, I feel like it's easier for you to go and work out when you're already been on the routine for a while, kind of thing. Like your body's all used to it. I think I'm just saying, like, I think the hardest part for being in shape like that is just getting there and then like staying there. But I mean, I think like, when your body needs to build all that muscle and build all that like endurance and stuff, you have to get there. I think that's the hardest part, is getting your body so it's not like so, I don't know, guys, it's not a workout channel though. I'm not like an expert. I'm just saying from my experience, I ain't trying to be a bodybuilder. You know what I'm saying? But I do understand that, hey, yeah, I need to work out every day. I do work out every day. I'm just not trying to do like hardcore. Some people, they're like, oh yeah, go work out. Yeah. And there's like this hardcore exercise enthusiast. And it's like, dude, you know what I mean? Like their idea of working out way different than what someone else's should be. So you try to adopt their idea of working out, and that's just not for you. So you have to figure out what your idea is. But if it's nothing, then that's probably a problem for you. So yeah, for me, I definitely like, hey, you know, thanks for the 100. You can't do no core. Yeah, okay. All right, man. Real cool see you doing serious talks. It's not serious. It's not serious. I'm not serious about working out. If this was me seriously talking, this would be a workout channel and I'd be working out right now. This ain't serious. It's a little bit serious. I need to work out or else it's probably not good. But I don't like to go all hardcore. I've really never been really much for going like super extreme with physical exercise. Okay? All right? That's just the way it is. Like, geez, man. I'm a bad person now? I'm a bad person? Huh? I'm on a diet. What else do you want? Jeez. You know? If my arm isn't the size of my forehead, then you just can't get any respect. You know what I mean? Jeez, man. If I don't have a six-pack on my forehead, I'm just no good. You know, you should try a sport like boxing. I'm good on that, bro. You should. You should. All right? Nah, I probably should, though. You're right. But I'm fat and lazy. I'm trying not to be fat and less lazy. Okay? Jeez, man. You just really made me feel like a bad person. You know, for weighing as much as I do, you make me feel like I weigh 600 pounds. Jeez, man. Like, I literally just gotta lose like 45 pounds and I'm good. That's it. You know? And people come on the stream like I'm 600 pounds or something. Like, dude, okay. You know what I mean? Like, you literally exaggerate. It's exaggerating. Jeez. You know what I mean? Bilbo Baggins, think of the super chat. All right. Well, thanks for the super chats and the gifts, guys. Just saying. It's true. Man, so many people are so exaggerated and so part of extreme culture. Some people are such a part of extreme culture. You know? Extreme appearance culture. That's what you're a part of. You're just a person who's so obsessed about appearance and your appearance and everybody else. You know what I mean? This guy needs to box and go on the treadmill 4 hours a day. Or he's not cool. Jeez, man. Some people. Like, bro, crazy. Demon Slayer, they got 100. Gee, I need help. I need help. Man. How much do I weigh? I don't want to tell you. Stop insulting me. Vroom vroom piggy. That's right. Thanks for the super chats and the gifts, guys. Just do 5 minutes. I already do work out every day, man. Jeez. Guys, I am so sick of people coming on the stream and just assuming I don't work out at all. I have to. I'm just not extreme with it, man. Dude, that is so insane. Just, oh, he's a little bit overweight and that means he don't exercise. Jeez, man. You know, most people, even if they're fat, they have a job. Okay, well, some of them probably do sit around at their desk job or whatever, but Jason did 100. Bill Baggins, think of the super chat. No. Thank you. I need a super chat. I can't handle this topic. Well, some people are just so extreme, bro. Like, I think that like once you like if you realize how extreme you are, then you could try to be better when you talk. But if you just want to be so extreme, whether you're an extreme workout enthusiast or comedy enthusiast too. See, there's always like an extreme of every single culture, you know? And then, you know, it's just yeah. You know what I mean? It seems like no matter what extreme you take something to, it's going to make someone uncomfortable. You take your extreme to religion. You take your religion to extreme, can make someone uncomfortable. Take your comedy to extreme, make someone uncomfortable. You know, you take your workout to the extreme, that can make someone uncomfortable. Did you ever actually think that that makes people uncomfortable? You know, like you have all these muscles and crank it, and then when a fat person is in your sights, and don't you think that maybe the way you're acting, it just makes them uncomfortable? It's okay to be the way you are, but it's okay. Maybe you want to make them uncomfortable. Like, hey, you're fat, go lift weights. I'm buff, you're not. Lift some weights. Like every time I look at someone really in shape, I just get this like look that's like, I know that they don't want to be that guy, but I feel like they're that guy. Like, why are you fat? Parker thing the clutch, like, get in there. Like, even though they would never say that to me, right? Every time I look at a very ripped person who's in shape, does a lot of cardio or lifting, whatever, bodybuilder, or they obviously go to the gym a lot. Every time I look at them, I feel like they literally say, lose some weight, fatty. Not all of them, though, but some of them. They give you the look. What's up, fat boy? But I don't want to make any assumptions. That's what they think, but I know that they're thinking it. You know what I mean? You know when like you know what someone's thinking, but you can't prove it, but they probably weren't, but they probably did, but someone probably did, so they might as well be everyone. Yeah, scribbly, dribbly, hibbly. That's what I'm saying. Parker, thank the clutch. Nah, it's all good though, guys. I am on a diet. Thank you for the super chats and the gifts. Thank you. That's an insecurity that you need to work through yourself, brother. You're an insecurity. I don't have an insecurity. You are the insecurity. It was just a joke, by the way, man. I was just joking. I don't think like that. I don't care. Guys, look, I don't even care. People have been saying it to my face. People have been saying it to my face. Do you think I care if someone's secretly thinking it? You know? Like I go see my wife's, meet my wife's family, and her dad is just ripped. And I sit down, and before everyone comes in, he's just like, why you fat, you fatty? You think I care if he did that? I'm just saying. Look at this fat pig. He's just all ripped. All ripped. He's all ripped. You know? I get my new boss. I get hired. My new position. My boss is just, hey, who hired this fat pig? We don't need another one. They're lazy. Hey, who hired you, you fat pig? We don't need another one. We got enough. Why couldn't you hired someone who goes to the gym? Look at this fat, useless. Do you think I'd care if they said that? For real, brother, don't compare yourself. You're fine. Yeah, I know, I was joking. You're too serious, man. You're like actually giving me advice. Come on, man. Sean, they have people. Like, you're actually like sitting there like, bro, don't think of yourself like that, bro. That's called an insecurity. Come on, man. Like, what? Don't you tell me who I am. Don't talk bad about yourself. No, I wasn't. Yeah, you know, honestly, man, something I found out on streams is talking bad about yourself is really bad. It's actually so terrible, though, because you actually, like, honestly, I think some people, they just want you to say all the good things. Like, I literally think some people, hey, Jan, thanks for the roses. I literally think some people cannot handle you saying anything bad about yourself because they want that stream to be good, right? And what is good? Makes you feel good, right? So if it's not making you feel good, it's making you feel bad. So if the person says anything bad about themselves, why can't I? Though. Parker in the clutch. Isn't that crazy? I guess you just got to be good at insulting yourself on a stream. But how far could you go insulting yourself until you're done, right? I mean, I could call myself a fat pig all day. I don't know. This is different, but dude, look, jokes are jokes, and make sure that they see more of the jokes. It's better to stay in the way that makes you things my bad. I got concerned for a bit. Why are you streaming 2 different channels? Because there's 2 different channels. Just be real or lean in. You run a weird social experiment. I don't. Hey, Jan, think of the heart, me think of the goat. I'm not running a weird social experiment. I like this you. It's healthier. It fits you. Well, I'm on a diet now. Jordan, think of the happy poop. I finally took your advice when you called me a pig. Go eat a salad, pig. I did. I did. I did. Do I look less fat yet? Give it another month. I think it'll be 2 months. It'll be a lot more noticeable. Hopefully. Hopefully. Brandon, think of the flower. Hopefully. 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 This is a joke, so if you're insecure, just admit it. Jason, think of the flower. No, I can't subject myself to reality, man. Okay? I live in the joke. I live in the joke. Okay, what do you live in? Did you decide yet? You have to decide, guys. You guys know that everybody has to decide sooner or later? Well, some of them live in a gray area of both, but you're either going to live in the joke or you're going to live in like just a complete, serious, mature, just stern, grown man, adult stream of consciousness. So, what do you want? What are you doing? You have to choose that. Whoa, you're going. Be a little serious on Wednesdays. Be a little funny on Thursdays. I don't know. What is this? What is this, man? Too precise. Deacon, think of the Harmony. Brandon, think of the 100. Everyone's too precise. Stop trying to figure it out, okay? We just don't even figure it out. I figured out the diet. That's all I needed to do. Hi, bro. Hi, bro. Apply at SNL. I'm good on that. I can't live in that city. I can't live in New York, bro. I can't. If I go there, it'd be definitely an adjustment period. I'm definitely not going to be comfortable being there. But Parker, think of the happy poop. How you feel about your YouTube career? I don't know. Have you hit the gym? Guys, I don't understand why you think everyone needs to go to the gym. And why you look at an overweight person and assume they don't work out at all. Not everyone has to have visible, chiseled muscles to have physical activity and enough physical activity to be healthy. Do you understand that? Do you guys understand that you do not have to be a bodybuilder to have a decent level of physical activity to be healthy? Physically healthy, right? So assume that everybody needs to be ripped to be at peak performance, to be the absolute most healthy. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, bro, you ain't toned. You ain't healthy. That's unhealthy. Get some abs on your forehead. Start crunching your eyebrows. Do some sit-ups with your eyebrows. You know what I mean? Bench press a bus or you're not eating broccoli. No broccoli for you. Jason to the flower. Like, come on, man. You know what? You're right. I'm going to run a marathon right now. You know what? You're right. You guys are right. I just realized it. I'm going to run in a marathon. I'm checking myself in. Midnight marathon. Those are a thing, right? Probably not, because it's hard to see at night. People don't need to be running around at night. But midnight marathon has a very good ring to it. Let's just admit it. Your nostrils are way too small to be doing any exercise, and you're not meant for it. Because I have piggy nostrils? You work at home. Yeah, I work out at home. Actually, I'm not even going to tell you. Yeah, I go to the gym. Yeah. What? What? I should just start banning you. I should start banning these people. You guys know that you should be banned. Let's just be honest. You know that you should be banned, and somehow you're not. Because I choose to keep you around. Not because I'm giving you another chance, but because maybe I just got used to it. Man, I don't, no. Hey man, leave this guy alone, that's right. If you shave, you'll look like Peter Griffin. Well, I kind of have a baby face, so I'm trying to avoid that. Freedom of speech. Freedom of teach. Yeah, this chat is terrible, I'm going to be honest. A lot of them. Yeah. Jean-Claude Van banned. You've been streaming for a while today, get it? Yeah. Yeah, I've been here for 5 hours and I need to walk around at some point. So, yeah, I definitely did walk to the bathroom, but go shave, bro. Maybe I should. No, well, my baby face is not the worst I've ever seen as far as baby faces go. But I do have a baby face. But it's not. I would say I'm probably. Would you guys say 40% baby face or 60%? Because if you've ever seen like the worst baby face imaginable, it's pretty bad. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not trying to say it. I'm not trying to say it's a bad thing. Like, I'm not trying to judge anybody. It just happens. That's your face. But I would say probably somewhere in between 40 and 60%. I would say 50. Let's say 50. I'm probably 50% baby face and 50%, okay, that's just kind of a face. So, yeah, if it was 100%, you would really notice. Like, I'd have a diaper on my chin. Jason, think of the flower. Gustamex, think of the thumbs up. Hudson, think of the 100. Hudson, think of the 100. Adriana, think of the 100. You know what I'm saying? Why do you wear toilet seat that covers around your neck? Because it makes me look skinnier. It's like 5% babyface, 95% homeless. Oh, man. So I look like a partially babyish homeless man. A very mildly babyish homeless man. Wow. Wow. Why would you say that every single person with a beard looks homeless? Are you serious? You know, man, some of the most respectable men, manly men, have beards, man. Bro, what is this? I don't understand why you try to pass that off. Why are you really trying to sit here and convince me that if you have a beard, you automatically look like a homeless person? I mean, that's just not real. You just made that up. Look like Queso's brother. Good job on the diet. I'm glad to see you're not using toilet seat. Yeah. I hope people stop making pig jokes. Yeah. Well, they have. Actually, well, this is a lot less pig emojis now. Yeah. No, this is a lot less. Deacon thinking to heart me. This is a lot less now. Okay? This is way less. Guys, did you see it before? I mean, there's been a couple, but it's definitely toned down for sure. You know what I'm saying? You're hacking, bro. Think the 100. Jihu thinks to the happy poop. Guys, thank you for the super chats and the gifts. I live in Philadelphia. I see homeless people like you all the time. Oh, wait a minute. They're not 287 pounds. Wow. Wow. I look like the homeless guy who found a donut shop roof to sleep in, right? So I just sleep in I look like the homeless guy who's been digging into a donut dumpster. You been getting those free donuts, huh? Yep. Is that it? I look like a homeless guy who has access to an unlimited donut dumpster. All the old donuts, moldy donuts, I want. That's why I look like this. Because I eat all the donuts they throw out. You're hacking, bro. Think of the thankful heart. Whoa! Wow, you're hacking, bro. The thankful heart. Hope you are right, man. That's kind of, man, that's terrible. That's terrible. You're hacking, bro. Thank you. You're hacking, bro. I look like a retired baby cop. I look like I eat donuts out of the trash. You're hacking, bro. Think of the thankful heart. Thank you for the thankful heart, man. All right. You're hacking, bro. Lumberjack. Hacking like a lumberjack. Voltaic thanks to the high five. Voltaic thanks to the high five. The Ice Cream Man is probably the strongest guy on YouTube and he really needs to quit. What are you talking about? Get a goatee. You look like you glued hair from the barbershop floor to your jaw. Wow. Knockoff queso. Yeah. Sure. Sure. We'll take the 100. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's me. That's me, man. Yup. Jason the 100. Just uninstall, bro. What? It is a thank you for the happy poop. Voltaic thing the 100 is a thank you for the happy poop. Man, thank you so much. You're hacking, bro, man. You're hacking, bro. Thing the floating heart. Whoa! Who cares what you look like? Find something to talk about. People will listen. Yeah, no, I need to stop. Yeah. He's going to look sad this whole stream. Go on 4 other accounts. Don't fall for it. So, Crivera, thanks for the marshmallow high. Yeah, I'm tricking you right now. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Michi, think of the $5. Listen, we want to see you create. Now get out there and make some content before you start to lose your audience. You can do it. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I've been trucking on this stream every day. Making content. Doing shout-outs. Fun Congress, think of the super chat. Please quit. Yeah. Crivera, thanks for the floating heart. What are you talking about, bro? Do I look worried? Huh? Thank you for the super chat. You're hacking, brother, in the floating heart. Thank you guys for the super chats and the gifts. What happened to your toilet seat? It's over there. You're trucking on the wrong train. Bro, you get offended by everything. I do. That's the goal. Foxing the 100. Oh, yeah. You're hacking, brother. High five. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do. I'm normal. You're hacking, brother. Thank you for the thank you. You guys don't think it's normal to get offended by everything? Huh? Happens, man. It's called comfort. Comfort. Yeah. What, you want me to sleep on a trash bag as a pillow every night? Huh? It's called quality company. Quality friendship. Bro. Be a pillow. Or whatever. I don't know what else. You're hacking, bro. Thank you, you're hacking. You just do this so people watch your live and roast you. Man, what is this? Who cares what people are thinking about you? Jesus was thinking about you on the cross. Okay. Thank you, man. You're hacking, bro. Woo! Was this all an experiment? Bro, I watched this 2 hours to go take a test for college and got back and you're still whining. I'm not whining. Guys, I don't understand how I could just do whatever and then it's always a problem. Because I was wearing a toilet seat, getting mad, and that was a problem. And now I'm just literally responding to the chat, and that's a problem. Okay, well, thanks for calling me a pig. I appreciate it. Voltaic, thanks for the 100. Wow. Yeah. Wow, thank you. Okay. Thanks for calling me fat. Thanks for gaslighting me in a million different ways. I mean, what do you want me to do, bro? Thanks. Thanks for being toxic. Thanks for gaslighting me again. You know what I mean? Like, wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. You want, like, what do you want me to do? Maya, thanks for the 100. Think of 100. That's not true. You are great. Maya, thanks for the 100. Jason, think of the 100. You gaslight us. I'm not doing nothing. Bro, see, that's it right there. You just gaslighted me, man. Jason, the 100. No, you just gaslighted me right there. Jason, think through the 100. No, you just gaslighted me right there. You're gaslighting by saying I'm not gaslighting, dude. Okay? Jason, the 100. You're complaining about someone complaining. You realize that, right? Scooter, think of the high five. Rob, think of the 100. You guys realize that as soon as you complain about someone complaining, you're complaining? So if anyone's ever complaining on a stream and you want to complain, you're complaining. You are the very thing you're watching. So, CTB, thing of super chat, look for the good. What is your favorite color? What kind of question is that? Yellow, I guess. I'll take the 100. I don't know. Gold. Okay. All right. Thank you for the super chat and the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. I don't know what this is. Dog, you're complaining right now. What are you talking about? I wasn't complaining. Okay, so now I was not complaining. I was just saying if you complain about someone complaining, you're complaining. That's all I was saying. I wasn't complaining about you complaining. See, now we're just in an endless loop. You say, Well, now you're complaining about the guy complaining about you complaining. And then when you say that, I say, well, you were complaining about me complaining about you complaining about me complaining. See, it just, okay, whatever. I'm a baby. There you go. I'm not even going to try to defend it. I'm a baby. Are you happy? Chris, thank you for the party hat. You're hacking, bro. Thank you for the floating heart. Cofalt, thanks for the high five. Woo! Thank you guys for the super chat. Inception of complaining. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Cofalt, thank you for the high five. Yeah, I never complain. Never. You've been talking about the same stuff for 2 hours. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Go back to kindergarten. Y'all just want to start problems, you know? So all these people want, all these, man, I just don't even want to, like, I just ignore it at this point. Just whatever. I just don't want to start banning people for every little thing. But this is, I don't even know what to tell you, man. Like, good for you then. Good for you. Just going to ignore you. Jason, think of the flower. Hey, guys, I appreciate the super chats. I appreciate the gifts. I'm getting up out of here. I'll be back Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So there you go. But I'm leaving. I've been here for 5 days. I prefer to take days off and stuff. Because I prefer to have a life at least a little bit and rest and come back. You know? It's better. Nerdy thing, the laughing disco exalted in 100. I know that it can be a long time, but it's for the best, to be honest. It's for the best. You know, especially getting insulted this much. But yeah, I'll be back Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Guys, exalted thing to 100. I really appreciate all the gifts and the super chats. And it was really cool to do these streams. And I'm going to keep on going. I'm going to keep on going. I'm going to try to do better. You know? And if I want to wear the toilet seat, I'll wear the toilet seat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really making it into a big deal. I'm not really making it into a big deal. What will you do if I send $10 in YouTube gems? I would try to thank you the best I could. Hey guys, thank you for the super chats, thank you for the gifts. I'll be back Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Gonna try to rest up. I definitely need to chill out and just, get back at it next week. Unless I turn around and start being like, you know what, I'm just going to stream all day. But, I don't know. Jason, thank you to 100. I appreciate it, though, guys. Hi. Nobody, hi. Loser. Don't. What's your problem? What's that problem with this guy? You banned me the other night. Well, you probably can't handle criticism. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting called a pig for months on end and taking that, but I can't handle criticism. Yeah. Well, I think at that point, maybe you're just, I think you're just trying to cause problems. Grub, thank you for the high five. Just another kitty cat, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the gifts, thank you for the super chats, guys. I really appreciate all the gifts and all the super chat. That toilet seat allowed you to speak? Yeah, I guess. Listen to yourself. You're hacking, bro. Hey, think of the flower. Hey, you're hacking, bro. Thank you so much. You're hacking, bro. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats and gifts. Seriously. It's been pretty crazy. I really appreciate it. Gwen, think of the lightning. I think we come back next week. We're going to be in a different mode, you know? No, it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going to happen. I just was trying to keep it a little bit, you know? I don't know. All that stuff, getting all that attention is like, it's cool, but just another kitty cat. They think that 100. I mean, I'm going to tell you guys, I'm definitely going to do the toilet again. Now, am I going to do it where I'm going to wear it months at a time? I don't know. So if I feel like doing it and the time's right and I feel like I'm going to do it, then I'm going to do it. I could just do it every day, though. Are we? Are we? But yeah, I already said it, so there you go. I don't need to say it again. Kitty, thank you. You're hacking, bro. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the gifts. Do I have a mental disorder? No, I don't. Dude, just rest. Just rest, dude. Yeah, I'm going to rest up. I'll be back Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. We have a Discord where I, you know, announce when I'm going to go live and stream schedule and stuff. So there you go, Discord. And maybe I should be more active in there, but, you know, thanks. Kitty Cat thing to 100. Guys, I really appreciate all the super chats and the gifts. So I hope you all have a great couple days here. And, you know, I hope the stream is... I hope we can do good on the stream and keep it going, keep it rolling. But I definitely want to do the best that I can, you know. So anyways, we already talked about a lot of this stuff, and I appreciate it. My goal was to pretty much stream 5 hours a day because that seems like a pretty good amount. If I stream 10 hours, it's a lot of streaming. So I like to try to get well rested and think about stuff and try to come up with ideas. I definitely need to like try to write some new songs and stuff. So we'll see what happens. Just don't burn yourself out. No, I felt really good. I felt really good the last couple of weeks because I actually was just like talking and stuff, which was really nice from the stuff that I was doing, which was still fun. But I just appreciate y'all just being here. It's cool, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. And I hope y'all have a good time. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm really do try my best, you know. I'm saying like I try to put effort in. I'm not trying to be lazy. I'm keeping up. I'm doing my best. Anyways, guys, that's it. I don't really owe anybody an explanation, but thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the super chats and gifts. I'm out of here, and I'll be back Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I appreciate it so much. But that's it. So I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much. I'm out of here. And we'll be back Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I really appreciate everybody. And we'll see what happens next week. So thank you so much. I'm gone. Thanks. You're done. I'm done. And thanks again for all the super chats again. I can't even thank you enough, guys. I just thank you. All right. Well, I'm out of here. I'll see you later. You're done. I'm done. You're done. I'm done. I'm done.